What's happening, party people? So last time, hang on, let me make sure. Does that sound good? Yeah, those levels are fine. So last time, we made it further than I thought we would, especially considering, the lack of progress made for a majority of the, KH1 streams. So, KH1 Final Mix is harder than Chain of Memories Proud Mode. Proud... Let me start over. Let's try that again, right? Proud Mode in Kingdom Hearts Final Mix is harder than Chain of Memories Proud Mode. That's what I wanted to say. And so I've just been grinding some levels off stream. I think last time I was like level 20 something and I'm level 30 now, so I think 6 levels, 24 to 30. I have been trying to find, I think I still have some enemies to take care of in here. Yeah. So I think...
Yeah. Fire! 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 Fire!
We should be good just to plow through. I think at level 30, we are good to finish this set of levels, you know, through to Monstro.
Yeah.
My issue is I haven't been able to find... I've tried looking up. I haven't been able to find a... haven't been able to find one of those level charts. And I don't mean like, oh, what you get at each level. No, I want to know like what level roughly to be for each boss fight, if that makes sense. I know it's subjective depending on your skill level. There's people who beat these games with the level 1 restriction. But no, let me pick that up.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Minimize stream. Where is Fish? I forgot to bring Fish up. I was playing this just for like half an hour before starting stream just to grind out another level. Alright, cool, there it is. So Fish is up. I guess we should also test that. Let me double check. Okay, audio's coming through on that. Awesome. Now we're good.
Yeah. Yeah. Fire! 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 Fire!
And something I've noticed, a lot of guides that I was looking at were saying, oh, you should have a blizzard deck for basic mobs because it does a spray pattern. I've noticed I don't really need it. I'm doing just fine with the fire deck, which is also good for bosses because it has the lock on. And of course, lead with I think 3 combos is what I have.
Fire!
Okay. Where is the next? All right, so through and then to the left. 6 or higher. Fulfills any criteria except key cards. No. Let's do one of these. No! I didn't pick up the money. God damn it. The Moogle points.
Yeah, yeah, ah! Yeah, fire! 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 There! Fire! 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 Fire!
Yes, there's probably just going to be a whole lot of that. Damn it. Alright.
Yeah. 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 Ah. Fire.
Okay, do I want to... Let's... I'll clear this room on the way later. Let's... beeline it for...
Yeah. Yeah. Fire. 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 Fire.
Let's beeline it for the next story thing. I'm trying to think. We only did the first story cutscene here.
Yeah. Fire.
We didn't, No, we did two. We talked to the professor. Or we talked to Dr. Finkelstein. Then we went and talked to Sally in the graveyard. So now it should be the boss fight against Oogie? If these are running in any sort of pattern.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I'll just run over. If we're going to the boss fight, it'll spit us out. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, fire! 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 Fire!
Oh.
Courage!
Did not even notice. Alright, and...
Power!
Now I should be able to... Yeah.
Fire! Fire!
I've learned more about how card stacking works for the feints and whatnot. I'm still not too worried about using a bunch of feints, but... I have all of the feints up to my current level. The last couple levels I was catching up on feints. I don't use them a whole lot, but I've been told some later ones are super helpful.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Oh my god.
Fire! Fire!
I hate locking on to... Like, I still have to destroy the shadows. I hate locking on to shadows, though.
Courage! There! Fire! 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 Fire!
1,164 XP to the next level. we might be able to level up for the next boss fight. If we do... how does Oogie's boss fight work in Recom?
Yeah.
How does... I think I want health, just to be on the safe side. I haven't upgraded health in a few levels.
Yeah. Fire! 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 Heal! Fire!
Yo, Blair, what's going on? I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do before the next boss fight. I think I think we'll level up naturally, because there's one more room before the next story room. I think we'll level up automatically, just... Awesome games? Nice. Oh, 8. Sure. I will take weak enemies, why not? I hope the level of their cards doesn't affect the XP they get.
Fire!
30?
Fire! 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 Fire!
Okay, it doesn't look like it. That feels like that feels right for the amount of XP. Gimme. What kind of game did you buy?
Fire!
The second Tomb Raider collection, Old Modern Warfare 3, New Modern Warfare 2, R2 DLC where you get everything instantly. I'm excited for tomorrow we're starting RE2 Remake, and I've never played it before. I've never played RE2 Remake. I remember when it came out, I watched a bunch of people play it, but it's been years, and having never played it myself, I've basically forgotten everything except maybe a couple key story moments. I think for Resident Evil, like, 2, 3, and 4, all I really know are, like, story beats. I don't know, like, puzzle solutions and stuff. So I hate how Modern Warfare is split into 2 different timelines. Yeah, I hate it too. I mean, like, they want to go for, like, the annual Call of Duty releases, and now Call of Duty is sort of in a weird place where, like... Because, like, it would have been, like, Modern Warfare 3's campaign. Legitimately, I think the campaigns from the original Modern Warfare trilogy, like the Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3 from, you know, the 2000s, I do think that those campaigns are pretty good. Like, Modern Warfare 2 is still pretty good. I didn't care too much for the Black Ops campaigns or the one-offs like Ghost, Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare. Didn't care too much for those. They're probably not in, like, my top 10 when it comes to first-person shooter campaigns, but they're pretty good. Like, when I think first-person shooter campaigns that I love, like, the Borderlands games are some of my favorites. They are confirmed in the same universe? Yeah, I play every Call of Duty game independently. Like, I don't think about a story, like the overarching storyline of Call of Duty games. Sometimes, all I know is sometimes Soap McTavish is there. That's all I really know. I'm not too, like, the Modern Warfare, like, extended, you know, like, oh, it's, you know, split timelines and stuff, like, that doesn't really interest me, if I'm being honest. So long as, like, the story, like, it's the same issue with Marvel right now, where they're resting on their laurels, where it's like, oh, we did 10 years of a really good shared universe, So all that matters now is that we tease the next thing. You know, Eternals can be fucking terrible, but we're gonna tease Blade. We're gonna tease, what was it? Black Knight? Dark Knight? Black Knight. With Jon Snow. I can see his face. Like, it doesn't matter so long as we tease the next thing. Like, no, when I think of, like, really good first-person shooter, like, FPS campaigns, the Borderlands games are up there for me. Spec Ops The Line. Titanfall 2. Yeah, I guess Modern Warfare 2 would be up there. I think about Modern Warfare 2 a lot. That was a very fun one. Oh, there was one of the Halos. It's been so long though, I can't remember which Halo. Though Halo games I mostly remember playing with friends. The story not so much, but there was one I remember really liking the set pieces for the missions. Far Cry New Dawn, Far Cry 6. Oh man, I haven't played any Far Cry games. Again, those are games where just being in the sphere of gaming, I'm a part of the zeitgeist. Like, I remember when those games, like, I think Far Cry 3 was the first Far Cry game I remember coming out, you know, with Boz and stuff. I was there, never played them, but, like, I know the impact those games have. Yeah, and I mean, that's how I feel about Borderlands games. You know, Borderlands is more than just first-person shooter. They have a very good, for the most part, very good, like, RPG system. I still feel like Borderlands 1 is still really balanced. I still really enjoy how Borderlands 1 plays. It doesn't feel, like, super OP. You know, in Borderlands 1, your characters could get abilities that are just, 5% more shotgun damage. And that was fine. In Borderlands 2, it was, have some, like, elemental stuff, or have some quick cooldown, or have some, you know, additional things for your ult.
Fire! Fire!
The series you're doing is not an RPG, and it doesn't feel right? Yeah.
Fire!
Like,
Fire! Fire!
I'm trying to think of some games that weren't, like, Assassin's Creed, I guess. Assassin's Creed didn't start off as an RPG. Like, it didn't have those RPG, at least a lot of RPG elements. And then from what I saw, games like, I don't know, Valhalla. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since Syndicate. I have some of the newer ones. Because I keep meaning to play them, or maybe I'll just get them really cheap. Like, I think I got Valhalla for $10. Which for a game that big is an alright deal. Yeah, no, like, maybe I'll play through them. Maybe I'll play through them on stream. Like, my partner is replaying 2 right now, and 2, I'm impressed. She's playing Assassin's Creed 2 on the 360, and that game still looks really good. No fucking idea what the gaming industry's deal is. What did they do this time? Marvel Rivals is going through layoffs? But that game is doing well. What do you mean Rivals is doing so well? What do you mean? It's not like Marvel also isn't a $1 trillion company that can just piss money away. Oh, Jesus. Did they say what division, like what parts of the game, a whole team? Like, gameplay, balance, is this the team that makes cosmetics? If it's the team that works on cosmetics, I'm very concerned. Because that, to me, screams that they're just gonna use AI to make cosmetics. And I know it's a little more nebulous than that, like some level and character design. That's not good. That's not good at all. Especially since the levels in Marvel Rivals, I actually feel are extremely balanced. There are a couple levels where I would say, like, there's a couple push the payload levels where I would say that, it doesn't super favor the pushing team. Like, the pushing team really has to play wisely. Fuck. Alright, so leveled up. Got some extra health. That's not good.
Yeah.
Hello? Where did you go?
Yeah. Yeah. Fire! 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 Courage!
Yeah, Risen, if you wanna drop the source, I have set up a links channel in the Discord server.
Courage!
Oh, speaking of gaming news, the wrap-up stream for where is my chat with Mew? What? March 10th. Also, Xbox has confirmed they are doing a new console. I mean, I figured as much. They said that they were going to. A lot of people, myself included, feel like they have such a, like... It would be so easy for them just to pivot to being, like, a Steam rival. Not that they would be a super huge Steam rival, but, like... Or maybe, another thing that I think is in the near future is putting Game Pass on other systems. But I'm not surprised. So Monday the 10th is when we'll be doing the gaming news wrap-up stream, where we talk about all the things that have been going on in February. I'm gonna be very busy. I don't like it. I'm gonna be busy from the 26th through the 9th, and it's gonna be fun, I swear. Alright, reset era. Okay, hang on, let me... Marvel... Rivals... Layoffs. Oh boy, here we go, killing again. Yeah, not even Marvel Rivals is safe from layoff. Marvel Rivals director and his team were just laid off. Steam community. According to okay, so they basically talk. Okay. It looks like they talked about, like, they were posting on their social medias, you know, hey, just got fired from Marvel Rivals, let's go. And it looks like a series of tweets and just social media posts that people did articles about. Okay. Like, that's straight, like, if it's straight from the people who got fired, that's probably the most trustworthy source. If the person who got fired said, I got fired.
Yeah.
It's not great. Okay. Has to equal 0. Done. He touched Ruth. Damn. Hey, Uggus Buggus. Oogie, hand over the potion. You fools don't know when to quit. Say, all this running around is making me thirsty. Oogie, no. Yes. No. Yes. What? Glug, glug, glug. Ah, fuck. Ah, lip smacking good. Oh god, what's going on? I don't think I should have drank that vial of battery acid. Something's wrong. Something deep inside me. Something scary. Boogie, what's going on? Get back. Stay away from me. Yeah? Alright, what's going on, Arrow? What's going on with Oogie? Is he alright? Just because they could be lying, or they could be very jaded ex-employee? I mean, what reason would somebody have to lie about being fired? Either they were let go, or they weren't let go, in which case that's just burning a bridge. I'm doing pretty good, Arrow. How you doing? In which case, like, there's no reason to lie about that.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Okay.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Break his card. Oh, I gotta break cards. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
There.
Ah.
Yeah. Fire. 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 Courage. There. Yeah. Heal.
You won't make a dope.
Fire.
Oh, baby. Oh. Now, just try dodging this. Oh, baby.
I'm understanding this boss fight now.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Fire. Fire. Power.
He's just gonna resist that. Alright. No, it's alright. I just don't understand why somebody would lie about being fired. Especially in such a public... In such a public way that could have, like, legal ramifications. Like...
Yeah.
That could be seen as,
Oh, baby.
I guess libel?
Oh, baby.
You know, if they misrepresent the nature of their relationship with their ex-employer.
Oh, baby.
Donald. Heal.
Oh, baby.
Ha. Yeah. Fire! 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 Jack!
Oh, baby.
Yeah! Ha.
Oh,
Yeah! Yeah! Ha. Yeah!
There we go. First try. Day 2 of waiting for the plumber. Oh, I know I said it yesterday when it's like, man, it sucks when they just give you this weird window of time of like, oh yeah, I'll be there. I've had that happen before though, where like I spent a whole day waiting for somebody to come. A couple of years ago, we had to get our windows replaced on this what were the place we're renting. And I waited like the whole day. I canceled stream for it. I was waiting for the window guy to show up. And I eventually got a text from the landlord, like, oh yeah, no, actually it's gonna be tomorrow. Sorry, they got super busy today. Confound that Oogie Boogie. He drank nearly all of my precious potion. There are only a few drops left. Sora, why don't you ask the doc if you can drink the rest? Fuck no. You saw what happened to Oogie? What? You don't want it? Too bad. Would have been a great experiment. Now, Doctor, don't you want to find out about your true memories? Musical chairs, putting the dogs in different rooms as they change them. This was specifically the two windows in the front room. So for people who weren't here, or for people who weren't didn't know about me a couple years ago when this happened, my partner and I went away for a bit and came back. Oh yeah, for sure. Like all of that stuff is super like competitive and also predatory. But we went away for a couple weeks and came back July 5th. And didn't really notice anything. But July 6th, like we came home late July 5th and it was like, oh, so tired. Let's just go to bed. Woke up the next morning. I'm walking around and I'm like, huh, this is a weird shaped rock like under my foot. How did a rock get in here? It was a bullet. There was a hole through our, like one of our front room windows. The front area is like kitchen, pseudo dining room into the living room, like it's all one area. And I looked around for an impact point. I found the hole in the window, broken glass. It was right in front of the dining room table, which is why we didn't notice any broken glass on the ground, because it was underneath the dining table. We're not seeing that. Who'll be roofing business to say, hey, I work at a roofing company, saw your roof is damaged, I'll send one of my roofing techs. Yeah. So I found an impact point, and it was right chest height for me, head height for my partner, right into a cabinet in front of our sink and dishwasher. If anybody had been at the sink or dishwasher, which is relatively speaking a high traffic area of the kitchen, if you're in the kitchen, couple of, like, just randomly, couple of things, either doing dishes, getting something to eat. Yeah, so it would have been chest height for me, head height for my partner. There's still a divot in our cabinet where the bullet had hit. Yeah, this is where I'm currently living. The best we can figure out is there is a park. Given the height, there is a park a little uphill from us, far enough away. What we think happened is during the 4th of July, which is the day before we came home, there was somebody who fired a gun off in the park. We don't know if it was for self-defense, self-offense, or some kind of hoorah America ass. Be paranoid as shit from that. It wasn't, with where it impacted, given the height of the window impact and the height of the cabinet impact, it did not come from our front yard. Somebody did not come to our place and shoot a window. So it was not targeted at us. It was a completely random, like, hit. The issue is, a random, like, not aimed shot is just as deadly as an aimed shot. Like, it could have been, like, knock on wood, could have been fucking terrible. Could have been awful. Luckily, nobody was home. When we were out of town, our cat was staying with somebody else. Yeah, no, it could have been awful. So yeah, I was waiting to get the windows replaced. Like, the landlord was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to replace one window, and then they'd be off. I'll just replace both windows. Like the one in the dining room and the one in the kitchen. It was bad. Of course, more than ever. But there's this guy, Axel. I promised him I'd find the truth. You owe nothing to Axel. You do not know this guy. He's dressed like the other people harassing you. I just don't understand. When I inhaled the potion, Heartless appeared. And when Oogie drank it, he was overcome with fear. What could it mean? It means the potion was a failure. No, I can't be wrong. Oogie must have found his true memories. True memories must unbalance the heart and cause unpredictable changes within. Or you're wrong. Then what about me? What happens when my true memories awaken? Drink it and find out. Perhaps something even more terrifying. But this is all just a hypothesis. I can't be sure without further research. What's wrong, Sora? Doesn't the doctor's theory scare you? Well, yeah, a little. That's good to hear. Fear and doubt are signs of a strong heart. They push your heart, strike out in new directions, take chances. Without them, your zest for life might fade. Oh, right? His daughter was like, Dad, you're going senile. How many times have we told you? No more science. You're going to hurt somebody. No! And then he, like, turns around and rolls away. As would your taste for fear. And believe me, that would really ruin my fun. Thanks, Jack. I'll remember that. Weirdo. Then good luck, gentlemen. May you always enjoy being frightened. Freak. You're the kind of person they make Terrifier for. Jack, you're a freak. Oh yeah, you like Christmas, Jack? I bet you loved Terrifier 3. Did you see... Oh, yes, I saw Kendrick's performance at the Super Bowl. I didn't watch the Super Bowl, but I did watch the halftime show. Alright, I think that's everything here.
Yeah.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, we're getting better potions. We have a couple high potions that we can't really use. Okay. I think I'm going to increase I'm going to increase card points. Halftime show? Shit. Truly, absolutely. Oh my god. It was very good. And of course, so my partner works with a bunch of, like, angry old boomers. And she was, like, she was laughing to herself at work because it was a lot of, like, oh, who was that performing at the halftime show? I didn't understand a word he says. Like, that guy won 5 Grammys this year alone. Like, the one of those songs won 5 Grammys. Also, like, they're just fucking angry. Ooh.
Sora, is there anything else you remember about that other Dorana?
Just bits and pieces.
Maybe you could try telling us some more stuff about her. Who knows? It might even help you remember other things.
Well, she was quiet and always drawing. When we'd go to the beach, she'd draw a picture instead of swimming. Sometimes she'd draw us too. She was really good. I remember Riku and I fighting over who she'd draw next. But one day, she was gone, just like that. I think the grown-ups knew the reason. They might even have tried to explain some of it to me. But I was little. I probably didn't understand what was happening. I remember crying after she was gone. But that's all. I still don't remember her name.
Oh, I bet you'll remember it in no time.
I must point out, Sora keeps remembering things instead of forgetting them. It seems to me forgetting things may be the only way to reach the memories buried deeper down inside each of us.
So we should forget in order to remember?
Like those guys said, our most precious memories lie so deep in our hearts that they're out of reach. All that stuff about finding being losing and losing being finding, I didn't get it at first, but maybe this is what they meant.
Gosh, Sora, I think I'm a little jealous of you. How come me and Donald and Jiminy aren't remembering more of the stuff from our memories?
Come on, Goofy! Let's get going! We gotta forget things faster!
Oh my god, they're so stupid. I love them. One of my favorite parts of, like, obviously, like, the moment of the halftime show was Not Like Us, and, what was so great to me, also as he smoked blunt, yeah, no, what was insane about it, or what was so great about it, like he brought up the lawsuits. He's like, I want to play the song, but they'll sue. But like, obviously, like, it was censored for TV, but like all the parts that like he would have gotten in trouble, like legal trouble for saying, he didn't have to say. The crowd said it. Like Certified Lover Boy, nah, that like the crowd finished the lyrics, which was incredible. All right. Boss fight?
Just as we intended.
We'll continue with our plan. Let's see how far this group will go.
You had your fun on the first floor. So this time, it's my turn. I'm not going to just give it to him.
Don't break him.
Well, do I detect a soft spot? I'm not gonna break the toy. I'm not dumb.
Don't forget, Sora is the key. We need him if we're going to take over the organization.
I know that you're in on it too. But keep it under your hood, at least until the time is right.
Larxene boss fight?
You would have been wise to have done the same, Larxene.
Larxene boss fight?
So, Sora, did anything back there help you remember your friend's name?
Her name's the only thing I can't seem to remember.
You gotta try. Hurry up and remember it.
Dude, this 2024 was crazy. If you're liking Kendrick's stuff, I would highly recommend his first album, Good Kid, Mad City. I would say Good Kid, Mad City still holds up really well. He won a Pulitzer. He won a Pulitzer for his 2016 album Damn. I would recommend Damn. I think that was my gateway. I think I had heard like that album won a Pulitzer, and I was like, that's crazy. I gotta see what this is about. Phenomenal album. Like, I would highly recommend Good Kid, Mad City, Damn, and his new album GNX. If you like Not Like Us, TV Off is on that album. Like GNX is his most recent album, and that's also really good. Those are like 3 albums I would recommend. So, no Larxene boss fight. Gee, I wonder what I shall pick. I wonder what I'll pick. The illusion of choice. Monstro. To Pimp a Butterfly is really good too. I gotta re-listen to Mr. Morale. I gotta re-listen to that one. But I think GNX has a lot of great singles off it, like Peekaboo, Dodger Blue. Obviously, TV Off is like the big one. That one's been all over the place. Like, there's a lot of great singles on GNX, but I think Damn is probably my favorite, like, album experience of his. Like, listening all the way through, I would say Damn is probably my #1 recommendation. It's like, Damn, GNX, and then Good Kid, Mad City. Yeah. No, he as... I am a fan of wordplay. Like, I'm a fan of turning phrases in wordplay. So, as a fan of Pete Wentz and his lyricisms in Fall Out Boy, it was very easy to pivot to Kendrick Lamar. Because Kendrick has phenomenal wordplay. Kendrick's lyricisms are so fucking good. Nice and warm, too. I'm starting to feel like... Don't nap, you are in a whale. My dog and Christ, you are in a whale. I think you should be a little more worried. Who's there? You're inside the belly of Monstro the whale. Wait. Why, I know that voice. Pinocchio? Pinocchio, it's you. Come on out. Is that you, Jiminy? Gosh, I thought I'd never see you again. What the hell you think you're doing? Gee, there's no way you wouldn't find me again. I'm your conscience. And your conscience will always be your guide, remember? Sure, Jiminy, and I've been a good boy, promise. I didn't tell a single lie. You bitch! I think the Super Bowl performance really helped. Nice. I've only heard SZA in duets or in features, like her when she's featured on other people's. Like, she's in, I think she's featured on at least one song I can think of on GNX. She might be on 2, I can't remember, but SZA's featured in GNX. Well, for Pete's sake. Oops. But How did you end up inside Monstro anyway? We, sort of used a special way. It's so special, we don't know how we did it. That's too bad. I was hoping you could help me and Father get out of here. Well, I'll be. Geppetto's here too? He sure is. Follow me. That's how I feel about, like, Bruno Mars. Like, Bruno Mars is incredible at, he's just, like, a really good pop producer. A lot of his stuff is a little samey. Like, he's got a couple really standout solo things. But I really like Bruno Mars featured with other artists. You know, I think that really, I think his knack for pop music with another artist's like distinct flavor or style is a really good, like, his Bruno Mars is like a little bit of salt in a dish. Just bring up those flavors. This beef has finally made me mentally separate Drake from Kanye. For some reason those two artists blend together, get them confused a lot. Those are two wildly different people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are two wildly different people. Kanye is an insane man who needs help.
Fire!
Fire!
Fire! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Drake has allegation. Kanye, oh.
Yeah. Fire! 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 Fire!
Did I actually collect that? I hope I actually collected that.
Yeah, fire! 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 Fire!
You're better than this. Now I could never get into Drake. Like, that's been the funniest part about the beef, is not only was it incredibly one-sided in terms of the output,
Fire!
but
Fire! Funnel!
the output and the outcome, I would say. But like, I only ever like listened to Kendrick. So when the beef started with Drake, I was like, oh no!
Power!
Whatever shall we do? Not Drake.
Fire!
You know whose career I'm insanely jealous of?
Fire!
I am insanely jealous of Pitbull's career because that dude has made the same song 1,000 times and still sells out arenas.
Yeah.
Gotta give it to Pitbull. He's like, Ubisoft.
Yeah. Fire! 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 Yeah. Fire! 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 Fire!
Yeah. Oh yeah, like, and honestly, I get it when it's, you know, when an artist is somebody's, like... I get it. Like, if you find an artist that makes a bunch of catchy songs that you enjoy, I would never deride anybody, like... Oh, you listen to this kind of music? You listen to this artist? Like, the only time I would deride somebody for, oh, you listen to that kind of music, is when, like, they're a confirmed criminal. You know?
Fire! 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 Fire!
No.
Fire!
Take out the large...
Fire! 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 Donald! Yeah! Fire! Fire!
I'm getting... Okay. I'm getting good amounts of XP from these fights.
Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Fire! Fire! Yeah!
Not a thing.
Ah! Yeah! Fire! Goofy! Fire! 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 Donald!
Thanks, Donald.
Fire! Fire!
One. One. Let's get a treasure room.
Yeah!
Give me treasure. Ah. I can destroy these. Yo, level 6 fire? Level 5 fire. Not as good, but, can we swap out... Likes a lot of pop music. It's surprising how little allegations I find. Like, almost suspicious. Well, so the reason is, if you look at the history of pop music, a lot of times, certain pop stars, especially solo act female pop stars, are themselves victims of abuse. Whether emotional, whether physical, they themselves are, and I don't want to like just slap a victim complex on anybody, but especially in the music industry, you'll see a lot of, you know, not just like horrible predatory things that people do to people, but like management, record labels, a lot of these larger, more nebulous, you know, faceless companies will say, okay, we get 95% of your artistic earnings, you get 5% for your art. Things like that, you know? Lots of grooming, like, Lord, I think it is a self-proclaimed industry plant. Like, people love to talk up, like, oh, so-and-so's an industry plant. They're meteoric rise came out of nowhere, and it's like, well, actually, they've been working at this for 10 years and just happened to put something out at the right time. Look at Chapel Roan. Like, she's been doing this for years, and, like, her debut album, Rise and Fall of a Midwest Princess? Is that what it was called? Great album, by the way. Great album. Like, she'd been doing it for a while, and it's just that she just got noticed this year, kind of. Same with, like, Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter was a child star, I think signed with Disney. Like, she had a song called Thumbs in, like, 2016, I remember. Like, she's been doing this a while, but she was still nominated for Best, like, Best Debut Artist, or Best, like, New Artist in, like, 2024, but I remember her music from almost 10 years ago. You know? But yeah, a lot of times, you know, within, especially if it's somebody like Sabrina Carpenter, Ariana Grande, who were themselves child stars, was on Girl Meets World. She played the BFF who tried to improve herself. Everyone treated her like it's creepy. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I legitimately just know Sabrina Carpenter for her music. Like, I knew she was signed with Disney, and I mean, it makes sense. All Disney's pop stars, like, when you're a child like that, you're also a child actor for Disney. They try to get the most out of you. Who was I? Oh, Lorde. I think it was Lorde. I'd have to double check my sources on this. But there was an interview that she did where she was basically like, yeah, when I was 13, I signed a development contract with a record label. And what a development contract is, basically says, hey, for the next 5 years, from 13 to 18, we're going to give you vocal lessons, we're going to give you dance lessons, we're going to teach you how to interview really well. So yeah, she is an industry plant. The industry made her. And I like her second album. I legitimately think Lorde's second album, Melodrama, is really good. The show's so fucked. Christian nationalism, treating autism like... Oh, yeah, you told me about that. I personally have never seen it. Wasn't on my radar. I wasn't too much of a Disney kid. But no, I remember that. I remember you telling me about that. Where am I going? Okay, I gotta go up and over that way. Alright, so through hither. 2 or greater. Do I have a 2?
Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Ha!
That it? Alright. You know, Lorde is bass as fuck. Just saw a South Park parody of her. Thought it was great. Because it brought up struggles that trans people face. Oh my god, was that the episode where, like, Stan Marsh admitted he was Lorde? I never saw that episode, but I do remember seeing bits online.
Yeah.
It was Randy. Okay. Yeah, no, I got it since long since I've seen South Park. It was. Yeah, it was. Okay, the bit I saw was Randy talking to Stan. Okay.
Fire! Power!
Yeah, it was Randy being like, I record everything in the bathroom.
Goofy!
Tranquil darkness.
Yeah. Ha!
Should I swap back to the
Fire!
I'm doing fine.
Fire!
I might swap back to the
Fire!
Blizzard deck and just see if that does anything for me.
Courage!
I mean, it's great to just have like a sense of humor about yourself.
Fire! 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 Fire!
700 XP. It sounds cool. What? So I'm just curious if it is better for. So in the speed running for this game, Blizzard decks are used for taking care of basic battles and mobs because it shoots in like a larger sort of a conic, like a cone shape. So you can take out multiple. If you're not locked onto an enemy, you can take out multiple enemies with one hit. So I am curious if, like, because one thing I like about the fire deck is that it, like, if I don't have a lot of...
Freeze!
Yeah, like, that hit both of them.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Yeah, the thing that sucks is
Freeze!
it shoots in a very specific line.
Freeze! Yes!
Yeah, no, this Blizzard deck sucks. No, not world map. No. Review decks, equip deck, there we go.
Yes! Fire! 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 Power!
Oh, not what I wanted to do. I guess while I'm in this animation, I can...
Yeah! Fire! 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 Yeah! Yeah!
How much money do I have? Almost 500? Ooh. Oh, I think I'll make a Moogle shop soon. Equals to 3 and equals to 4. Geppetto! Bless my soul, it's a Jiminy Cricket. How in the world did you get here? Anything I'm excited for coming up? I mean, I just saw Paddington in Peru, Paddington 3. Great fucking movie. One of the best trilogies in cinema. I cannot tell a lie. The Paddington trilogy, Paddington 1, 2, Paddington Peru, great. I mean, I guess I'm excited for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake coming out, because that's one that people love, and I mean, I've never played the Metal Gear Solid games, which is why they're, which is why I'm going to be playing the first one, eventually. Looks like after .hack GU Volume 2 on Thursday. After that, we'll be playing MGS 1. I mean, I'm gonna be seeing... I want to see Love Hurts soon. A couple friends of mine just saw Love Hurts, and they did not like it. I want to give it a chance, though. I want to give it a chance. Upcoming games 2025. Oh, there was that one that was shown off. Hang on, where's that Xbox? In January there was an Xbox showcase and they showed off a game. I also want to see Hard Eyes. I don't want to see Hard Eyes. I don't like slasher blood and gore movies. Even though we talk about them a lot and I see a lot of them, I don't really like them. What is that game called? No, what is that game called? Developer Direct. South of Midnight. I'm really excited for South of Midnight from Xbox. Oh, Split Fiction, eh. Wander Stop, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza. I mean, I guess I'm excited for just more Yakuza. Oh, we got a release date for, Borderlands 4. I guess I'm excited for Borderlands 4. I guess I'm looking forward to Avowed. Is that already out? It was really... Oh, Avowed is out today. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably play it eventually. I guess I'm excited for Pokemon Legends ZA. The issue is I'm mad at Pokemon. Like, I won't be playing it on stream, and I'll probably try and find it, like, secondhand from a local game shop. A couple local game shops in my area have actually worked out a deal with direct distributors to whatever Resident Evil thing Capcom inevitably has cooking. I'm not, because they're using generative AI. This is something we talked about last time, last news stream. Capcom has confirmed they're using generative AI in the brainstorming process for Resident Evil 9. I don't know what all that means, but I don't give people an inch when it comes to Resident Evil, or when it comes to generative AI. At this point, that bridge is kind of burned for me. Like, in all honesty, like, the whole script could be made with AI now at this point. It's just burned for me. Yeah, no, fucking sucks. So I was excited for RE9, but yeah, now I couldn't give a shit. Bless my soul. Oh, I already read that. You tell me, how does a clockmaker wind up in the belly of a whale? It's a long story. Fade to black while I explain everything. So you sailed out to look for Pinocchio, and Monstro swallowed you. Yes, but I found my son. I would do anything for Pinocchio. But now you can't get out, can you? Being stuck in the belly of a whale is all... Technically, I am in the mouth. Not if Pinocchio and I are together. Change course. They better change course fast as fuck. I mean... They probably won't, in all honesty. Like, even if they get tons of backlash. Because the thing that people are saying is, what if they get... Oh, what if they, like, get an idea that they then run with and then do it themselves. Like, do it their way. They just take the idea from the Gemini AI model from Google and, like, they just take that idea and do it themselves. It's like, well, okay, but that's still, you know... somebody else's idea that was fed into a generative AI model. Another thing that they brought up was that they use generative, the Gemini image making stuff. And so, like, they get ideas for monster designs or for a sign or something. And it just, ugh. It's not good. And, like, besides the fact that, like, all generative AI models are bad and use stolen data, They're also just bad for the environment. You know, people could make the argument of, oh, everything a human does is bad for the environment. Like, yeah, but I'm choosing to, like, you know, put my foot down about this one. Not if Pinocchio and I are together. That makes everything a little bit better. There's nothing better than being reunited with someone you care about. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't care if I'm trapped here as long as I have a Pinocchio. He's such a good boy. You would will your son to be trapped here with you? You wouldn't want him to be free, living a life? You selfish old bastard. What the fuck is wrong with you, Geppetto? You would rather your son be trapped here with you than live a full and fulfilling life outside of this fuck-off whale? God, Geppetto! You're like one of the worst people I've ever met, and I've met the devil! Well, he still tells fibs, but with a little help from me. Ah, Jiminy, you worry too much. Speaking of Pinocchio, where is he? He was here a minute ago. Where's he gone off to? I expect he's off exploring. That boy has been poking around just about everywhere inside of this monster. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at like a 5 remake. I definitely think a remake of 0 and Code Veronica should come first. Like, technically speaking, we have had a remake of Resident Evil 1, but that was the GameCube. So it is well past time to have another RE1 remake. But I would say like 0 first, 0, 1, then Code Veronica. He won't tell me why it's so important. I tell him it's dangerous, but he won't listen. That boy's a handful. Sora, if you don't mind. I know, you want us to help find him, right? Come on, guys, let's get going. No. What are you, fucking crazy? Hell yeah. So, my big issue with Resident Evil 5 is... And the thing is, it could all be kind of, like, hand-waved away. Like, it's a very unfortunate set of circumstances where, like, each individual thing kind of culminates in a problematic image. Because, like, okay, the game is set in Africa, so all the zombies are gonna be African. That makes complete sense. You know, you can't, like... People wanted to, like, raise pitchforks about, like, how come all the bad guys in Resident Evil 5 are black? It's like, well, because it's in Africa. And also, like... It's in, like, what do you want? It's in Africa. And the other half of that is, like, the white savioriness of Chris Redfield showing up to save the day. And it's like, well... He's the main character of the franchise. I think tribal garb was weird as shit. Yeah. Because, like, it starts off... I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. It starts off in a town, right? And then, like, you immediately get on a boat and go out to the moors. Yeah, no, with the gator. Okay. Yeah. Definitely tone that shit down. But yeah, people were like, oh, the white savioriness of Chris Redfield, and it's like, well, he's the main character of the franchise, so it makes sense that he would go there to help. If you're gonna do a Resident Evil 5 remake, just make, oh, what's her name? Resident Evil 5. Characters. Sheva. Just make Sheva the main character. Just make Sheva an agent of STARS, or whatever the organization is, and have Sheva do it. Make Sheva the main character. Instead of a secondary character to be played by player 2 of the game. Like, make Sheva the main character, and then also have Chris Redfield there. Like, if it was just other stuff, it's the tribalware that... Yeah... Yeah, no, that is in very poor taste. Yeah, I think they should definitely change up all that stuff from 5. And then also, if you're going to have Chris Redfield in the game, just make him player 2. You know, like, I think that's a very easy... I just hope the incel crowd skips over even looking at its direction, because there'll be a bunch of negative reviews right there. Yeah, like, oh no, making a black woman the main playable character? Heaven forbid! Oh no! This person doesn't look like me, whatever shall I do? Either play the game or don't, right? Like, it does nobody any favors to get mad about that shit. Alright, ah, fuck, I gotta go all the way up and around, don't I? You. Alright. Okay, I'm heading in the right direction. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Tiny room. Three plus. Let's see if we have one that is exactly 3. Oh, what the hell are black fungus rooms? What are the white mushroom, black mushroom rooms? Huh?
Yes. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Okay, yeah, these are just...
Fire! 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 Ha! Power!
That's how I learned about the useless How to Train Your live action, not because it's a lazy cash grab, because Astra's actress is mixed and not blonde, and therefore historically not. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that also pissed me off, but I am still... I do think that on the one hand, the How to Train Your Dragon remake looks like a disgusting cash grab. However, it is the same director using the same shot list. I'm weirdly interested. You know, nothing quite like it has ever been done before. Like, we have had directors remake their own movies. Alfred Hitchcock remade The 39 Steps. The 39 Steps was one of his first movies. He later remade it. We've had remakes of movies that tried to be like a one-to-one, like Psycho. Psycho got a remake in the 90s that I think tried to be a one-to-one, just with, you know, new technology, new actors, and all that stuff. But I do think they seem to be doing it faithfully. I've never seen such a one-to-one. Makes you wonder. So the director of the movie, DeBlanc? I can't remember the director's name. Same director as the animated movies. He has stated it uses the exact same shot list. So every shot in the movie is going to be a one-to-one with the animated movie, which is weirdly fascinating to me. I don't think it's going to be very good. I don't think it's going to, you know, amount to a whole lot. Like, I don't see the point. But as a filmmaker, I am weirdly interested. Like, it is going to, according to the director, it's going to be a one-to-one. Like, It baffles me. And, like, they recasted Gerard Butler as Stoic the Vast. The guy who did the voice is also playing the dad in live action. Like, I'm fascinated. I don't think it's going to be good, but I'm fascinated. And that's enough to get me to see a movie. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Third movie was just good, yeah.
Fire.
I'm not in love with the Hidden World, but I remember really liking the shows as a kid. I haven't gone back to them since, but How to Train Your Dragon 1 is one of my favorite DreamWorks movies. And DreamWorks almost always kills it with sequels. Like, the only DreamWorks sequel...
There. Heal.
The only DreamWorks sequel that I don't think is better than the first one, or even better than the third one, is, like, Madagascar 2. Like, Shrek 2, best Shrek movie. Puss in Boots 2, better than Puss in Boots 1. How to Train Your Dragon 2, I prefer How to Train Your Dragon 1, but objectively How to Train Your Dragon 2 is better. Kung Fu Panda 2, one of the best animated movies I've ever seen. Beautiful and nearly perfect in every way. Probably some other DreamWorks sequel I'm forgetting. To make one that takes place in the distant future, finds hiccups, logs, journals, and... I mean, I think that's kind of getting away from what How to Train Your Dragon is, like, especially, like, based on the book series. Because it already takes a lot of liberties from the books.
Yeah. Fire. Fire.
Like, I just think, at that point, it's like how they turned, the movie Spirit into Horse Girl the Show.
Fire.
Yeah, like part of what makes those movies is the setting. It's not just dragons. But yeah, DreamWorks did a very similar thing when they brought the what was it? Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron or something. I can't remember the full name of the movie, but like the original movie is about like the Wild West, and it's about, you know, trying to tame nature, and, you know, the white man's need to conquer all. Very powerful message. Very good movie. The horse, beautifully animated. But then there's like a Netflix show that was also called Spirit from DreamWorks, based on the horse, and it was just kids in a 4-H club. The books are almost like concept art, like the boys' comics versus the show, except the How to Train weren't fucking atrocious. And I mean, I respect like taking liberties like that, because in a lot of instances, you know, if you're adapting a book, a ballpark, you know, 200-page kids book, maybe maybe only 150 pages, but ballpark 200-page kids book. Realistically, like, you're not going to be able to adapt everything, so instead taking the core idea, and this is something that Mew and I have argued about. I wouldn't call them an argument. Because, like, I love the movies, never read the books. She read some of the books, never saw the movies. Because, like, in the books, Hiccup is, like, a small, pathetic Viking who gets a small, pathetic dragon. And it's, like, an underdog story for both of them. In the movie, he just gets, like, the most powerful dragon. Like, the small, weak Viking manages to ensnare and tame one of the most powerful dragons. You know, and that is a different, like, that's a different kind of underdog story. I don't know. It's, I get that. I get that people who grew up with the books, I get, like, being mad about that difference.
Yeah. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
But I mean, like, in terms of all the dragons that visited Burke, the Monstrous Nightmare, the Zippleback,
Courage!
the Zippleback, the Monstrous the Monstrous Nightmare, the Deadly Natter, the Gronkle, like, all of the basic dragons from the first movie, not including, like, the ones from the show where they expanded on it, or, like, the Book of Dragons, like, not including all those, I would say that I would say that Toothless is the most powerful. I need to...
Heal! Fire! 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 Fire!
Damn it. Oh, they made a lot of the dragons regional in how they work. I appreciate that they were able to, you know, instead of just saying, like, oh, here's all the dragons, and then just exploring those, it was, you know, part of exploring the world, now that you have these dragons to get further, is finding, like, new regional dragons. Like, that was part of what made How to Train Your Dragon 2 so cool, was they expanded on the idea of, like, a monarchy of dragons, where it's like, oh, this, you know, the Red Death, which is the big dragon from the first movie, like, that idea of having, like, a big dragon in charge, sometimes they're not evil, like the Bewilderbeast in 2, the big ice dragon, you know, expanding on that idea of, oh, this is this region's, like, big, you know, in-charge dragon. Oh, equal 6, equal 7. Get rid of these, please. Oh! What the fuck are you doing? Pinocchio, what are you thinking? You know Geppetto worries when you wander off by yourself? Love how Hiccup, sort of in between, while Vikings using technology capture dragons, his mother used kindness. Yeah, and I mean, like, it was, like, the smallest retcon of, like, putting a scar on Hiccup's chin, you know, and, like, talking about what happened to his mom. And the scene where Stoic and Velka dance, for the dancing and the dreaming, always makes me cry. For the dancing and the dreaming, always fucking just annihilates my soul. I can never, it'll never not get me. Like, that hits really hard. But I don't know, like, How to Train Your Dragon 1 just hit me at the right time as a kid. Like, I remember in high school being able to, like, quote almost the entire movie. Like, I had a fixation with How to Train Your Dragon 1 for a while. Does have complainers about Hiccup's blacksmith mentor being gay. Think they'd have, don't tell anybody that the director is gay, you know? That would ruin it for everybody, you know? Like, even though the main character is a straight man and ends up with a straight woman, and all of that is fine. Yeah, no, the director of those movies is a gay man. It's bothering me. I can't remember his name. Hang on. How to Train Your Dragon, 2010 film. Directed by Dean DeBlois. Dean DeBlois. Dean DeBlois in... I don't know, Astrid always gave bi girl vibes. Yeah, like, I mean, like, that's just like a tom girl thing, or a tomboy thing. So I'm gonna be real. You know how there's that stereotype of can I open image in new tab? You know how there's that stereotype of gay men will date people, like date guys that look like they could be related? Like, there's those Instagram posts where it's like, meet my boyfriend, and it's like two nearly identical men. So that, if this link works, yeah, so that is the director of How to Train Your Dragon and his husband. They look like they could be related. Like, I hate saying it, but like every time that stereotype is proven correct. Anyway. Yeah, no, like every time it's proven, every time it comes up, I feel so bad, but Jiminy was worried too. I'm sorry. I encourage people, like, if you're watching this on YouTube later or whenever, like, I encourage you to look up Dean Dublois, Deblois, the director of How to Train Your Dragon. Great director. I love his work. I would recommend looking up him and his husband. Like, it's funny. It's funny. And I'm sure they're very happy together. And I'm so happy for them. What are you doing anyway? Looking for something? Yeah, I'm looking for treasure. You lying piece of shit. Give me one reason not to feed you to the acid. Here we go again. But Jiminy... Now don't be so hard on the little fella, Jiminy. We promise not to get mad, Pinocchio. Is that why you're afraid to tell? No need to fret. Tell us the truth. We'll understand. But you're trusting Goofy. You're a stranger. I don't know you. Stranger danger. I don't know you. I was looking for a way out. Father says he's happy, but it's my fault we're stuck here. I shouldn't have run away from home. I want to help Father get home to the workshop, but he'll worry if I tell him what I'm doing. So that's why you thought you had to tell a lie. You did it because you love your dad? All you need now is courage. What? Tell Geppetto the truth. With a little courage, you can do it. If you tell him how you really feel, I bet he'll help you find a way out. Wow, Goofy, wow, Donald, you sound different. And we'll give you a hand. Really, you'll help us? Okay, I'll give it a try. Wish me luck, Jiminy. No more keeping secrets, then. Have we got a deal? Sure. I'll be brave and tell Father how I really feel. No lies this time. Great. Then your nose won't. I got a bad feeling about this. Pinocchio, run for it! Run for it, Pinocchio! And the Parasite Cage got him. Hello again, classic Parasite Cage. Yeah. I think I prefer the classic Parasite Cage over the Final Mix repaint in Kingdom Hearts 1. Help! I'm trapped! What? It must be so confusing. So, like, I know there's some gay stereotypes that I love, like how lesbians can be oblivious status surrounded by other lesbians. Oh, fuck off. This arena sucks. What do you mean?
Fire! 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 Power!
Please be close enough to hit him. That's it?
Heal! Fire! 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 Goofy!
I need to heal some more.
Heal. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Fire. 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 Funnel.
Heal me, heal me, heal me.
Fire. There. Heal.
Okay. Playing healers in games is a funny stereotype. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like it, so long as it's like so long as it's not a harmful stereotype. Like, yeah, sure. Parasite cage. What does the parasite cage do? Oh, and I leveled up. Nice. New slight lethal frame. What does lethal frame do? Stop time and deal multiple blows on an enemy. Stop, attack card, attack card. I just gotta find the stop spell. Alright. Fat lot of good that does me. Just gotta find the stop spell. Help me, I'm scared. Pinocchio, be brave. How? Who does the gay Pokemon trainer things that a Marvel Rivals one? Callouts are crazy. Oh my god. Blake Jennings. Or Jake Blennings, I think is his like YouTube channel. Yeah. He's got Pokemon trainer ones. He's got like what your favorite Pokemon says about you, what your what your Marvel Rivals main says about you. He has like a 33-part series of what your favorite Animal Crossing character says about you, and there's like 8 characters per video for that series. He's got like over 30 parts in that video. It's insane. Yeah, no, he's great. I love him. Don't give up. Try finding your way out. Be brave. Okay, I'll try. Oh, he just stomped the shit out of his insides. They didn't seem to reach the shitty Marvel fans. I mean, Pinocchio, are you all right? Don't worry, I'm okay. Just a little sticky. But I have a great idea. That thing spit me out when I started fighting back. Why don't we try the same thing with Monstro? Of course, if we're lucky, Monstro might cough us up. Great idea. Let's try deeper inside and let's go deeper inside and try it. I'm going to. No, it's too dangerous. Aw, come on. You should be with Geppetto. No use escaping from Monstro if you two get separated again. Leave this to us. I guess you're right. Be careful, everybody. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum. All right. All right, so south. And then I gotta head this way 3 times. Hey, just enough. Oh boy, Kingdom Key, just what I wanted.
Ha, yeah, rah. Ha, aha.
A level 1 Kingdom Key. Here's a free card pack. Oh goody, a bunch of crap for me to sell. Alright, sold. Reloads cards instantly. Alters gravity to boost jumping ability. Oh. One moment. Edit deck. Reloads cards instantly and lasts 3 reloads. I don't mean fans of Marvel, I mean Marvel fans that seem to act weird. Oh yeah, no, like every, maybe I've been living under a rock. Most I hear people not liking certain characters. It's just, okay, this is true of literally every fandom. Every fandom will always have that very vocal minority that just hates everything. You know, like, classic Star Wars fans are the fucking worst. People who are like, only the original trilogy. Only the original trilogy. Like, just shut up. Get over it. There is more animated content for Star Wars. Like, I think this... I don't... Actually, since the release of, Skeleton Crew, the new Star Wars show, I don't think this is true anymore. Or maybe it hasn't been true since Ahsoka. I don't know. I don't keep up with Star Wars anymore. But there was a time where there was more animated content for Star Wars than live-action content per, like minute to minute. If you include, like, Clone Wars, Rebels, Resistance, Bad Batch, whatever that baby show was with the Padawan learners, the Lego Star Wars specials, like, the animated, like, the Ewok adventures, the droid adventures. Like, I think there was a time where there was more animated content, minute for minute, for Star Wars than live-action content. Ask a DC fan to recommend some comics, say basic stuff like Flashpoint or Killing Joke. Ask a Marvel fan where it starts, takes 15 suggestions followed by lots of arguing. I mean, I'd even say that, like, Flashpoint and Killing Joke aren't great, like, entry-level. Like, I wouldn't even recommend those as, like, first-time, DC comics. Like, Flashpoint is literally an Elseworld comic, for lack of a better term. Like, Flashpoint is literally an alt history, so it relies on you having an understanding of the world to begin with. Killing Joke isn't an Elseworld, but it relies on an understanding of the characters so that it can pivot those understandings. I would recommend first time reading, and this is just my personal bias, first time reading for anybody for either of the two major... I say two major... Here's the thing. Marvel, and in terms of printed graphic novels, in like 2023, I think it was, Marvel and DC sold like only 5% of all global graphic novel sales. Manga makes up a huge percentage of that, but like Image Comics, I think did better than Marvel. Like, there's this prestige to Marvel and DC as the two big ones, but starting at the New 52, just the first issues, I would recommend anything by Jeff Loeb and Tim Sale. For DC, the writer Jeff Loeb and the artist Tim Sale did Batman: The Long Halloween, Batman: Dark Victory, and there was another one that is escaping me. But I would recommend those Batman comics just a starting point. Gotham by Gaslight is also a good one. Just as an Elseworld, just a standalone comic. But yeah, I would recommend Jeff Loeb and Tim Sale stuff. Dark Knight Returns is pretty good. Again, I think it requires an understanding, like, I guess any comic that isn't an origin story would require an understanding. So I guess like maybe Batman Year One. But yeah, for Jeff Loeb, Tim Sale, Long Halloween and Dark Victory from Jeff Loeb and Tim Sale, I'd recommend for DC. And then well, again, my issue with Flashpoint is that the story itself is like, oh, but this is a weird version of Batman. Well, if you are going in completely blind into DC Comics, who's Batman? Oh, Aquaman and Wonder Woman had an affair? Who are these characters? You know, it requires an understanding of like 12 or 13 characters. And even if you only know the movies, like, you're not going to know entirely who every character is. Like, Canterbury Cricket is in Flashpoint. People are going to point at this bug guy and be like, what the fuck is that? But like, okay, a better example for Marvel. Jeff Loeb and Tim Sale comics for Marvel. Spider-Man Blue. Daredevil Yellow. Hulk Gray. Captain America Red, White, and Blue. All of these are reduxes of their origin stories. It's not entirely false, but it is a reimagining of all of their origin stories with the hindsight of where the characters went. They are beautiful stories. Spider-Man Blue made me cry, but like Daredevil Yellow is about like getting back to the core of what Daredevil is. Like, he's been doing it for a while, and so it is a comic about current Daredevil thinking back to the origin story like, man, remember when I first started doing this? What would I do different? What could I do different? What am I doing now? Like, those are like 4 comics I would recommend for people getting into Marvel Comics. Just look for the ones that are color-coded. Friend of mine recently started getting into comics. He started with Marvel. Their website has spreadsheets. Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, I guess spreadsheets make sense if you're just getting into like X-Men or something, because X-Men have had a lot of different fucked up runs. Spider-Man has gone through a lot of bullshit. I don't know. Like, I would say if you're getting into comics, if you are lucky enough to have someone in your life who likes comics and also knows what you like as a reader, ask them. Because if you say, I want to get into Marvel Comics, and they know what you like as a reader, they can say, okay, read this. You know, I think you'll like this. Like, if somebody asked me, like, hey, I want to get into DC Comics, do the thing where they just bundle shit into graphic novels. Main stuff is like Volume 1, side stuff is like Volume 1.5. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess that's fine. But like, if a friend asked me, like, hey, I want to get into DC Comics, and I know this person does not vibe with Batman. This person doesn't like Batman. But this person likes optimistic heroes. This person likes, you know, the do-goodery of superhero stuff. It's like, okay, you'd like Superman. Here's some Superman comics to read. You know? Or, you know, if, like, I have a friend who's, like, super into, like, Greek mythology. It's like, okay, here's some Wonder Woman stuff. You know, you liked the Wonder Woman movie because it had Ares in it? Alright. Here's some Wonder Woman stuff. Or, like, if somebody wanted to read a DC comic, but does not care about superheroes at all, I would recommend, like, The Human Target, which is, like, an ongoing thing right now by Tom King, about a guy who, like, gets hired to take bullets for people. Human Target has been great so far, sort of like a noir style whodunit. Batman for general use. General use? Who's texting me? Oh, hang on. My dad's asking about an animated movie. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to answer text. So some recent wholesome stuff like the webcomic Bat Family series, where it's just mundane shit like Red Hood roasting Batman for holding a burger weird. You know, because he's a rich... Is he like pinkies out on the burger? Is he pinkies... Does he knife and fork a burger? That rich bitch. Alright, Alright, I just sold a bunch of this stuff. Alright. What a freak. We should kill Batman. Eat the rich. He did the pinky thing. We should kill Batman. What is all of this garbage? Cool, let's buy this last pack. Come on, give me something. I guess I'll keep the 5. Sold. Alright, I can afford a... I can afford a multi-pack. Nice seeing them, not seeing them during drama hours as Robins being bros, treating each other like little shits. I like that. I like the when the Bat family's like a family, you know, like they treat each other like brothers and stuff. So characters like Signal will show up. Oh, that's cool. Signal. God, I remember Young Justice had a bunch of the Bat family. They had like Spoiler. I don't think Gotham was in there. Alright, that's pretty good. That potion's really good. Alright, I'll save a couple of the... Yeah, I'll save that, sell that, sold... Yeah. trying to. So my dad likes movies of all sorts. Sort of. My dad likes movies of like any genre. But when it comes to animated movies, he comes to me of like, hey, do you think I would like this movie? Because he likes some anime movies, like, he likes, Princess Mononoke. He likes Princess Mononoke. He likes Akira. He likes anime if there's, like, action in it. You know, like, really well animated, like, action sequences, but, like, my dad did not like Spirited Away. So just got a text from my dad, and he asked me if he would like Whisper of the Heart. And it's like, if you didn't like Spirited Away, you probably won't like Whisper of the Heart. Personally, I'm not even a huge fan of Whisper of the Heart, and I love Ghibli movies. Tried to release a standard comic in webtoons. Didn't really find an audience. 1 million views versus the funny Batman comics, 145 million. That's great. Alright, I'm going to... Okay. I have to go deeper. So did I do the boss fight for this area? Are we done? Is it just leaving this area now? Because usually the third story door is the boss fight, but we just did the boss fight for this area.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Get fucked. How much? 3,400 to the next level. I think I want to level up one more time before we leave Monster.
Yeah. Fire. 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 Fire.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do...
Heal. Heal.
Heal twice.
Donald. Yeah. Fire. 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 Courage. Power.
Well, cool.
Yeah. Fire.
There we go.
Yeah.
Give me card. Give me card. That's a fucking awful card. God damn it. Besides, love for the Joker is raising a baby Batman because it. I mean, one thing I gotta catch up on the Harley Quinn show. One thing I really appreciated about it was like they didn't try to like sugarcoat Harley and Joker's relationship. They were like, hey, no, this was a bad relationship. The Joker was a bad person, and now he's like trying to be a good person as like a stepdad. Like, the Joker as a stepdad is really funny to me.
Heal.
Heal.
Yeah.
Heal.
Heal. Yeah. Ha. Huh. Yeah. Rah. Huh.
Just good campaign policies. I'm trying to remember where I left off on the show. I
Fire.
think I got like 2 episodes into... I got 2 episodes into season 3,
Fire.
and then I'm gonna keep it 100. I've never paid for a Max subscription. There's been like 3 different people I've bummed a Max subscription off of, and like just after a while, people are like, "Hey, I can't justify paying for a Max subscription right now," which is totally fair.
Funnel. Fire.
Yeah, I got a couple episodes into season 3. I know there's a Kite Man show. Kite Man got a spin-off show, which is really funny. You don't have to worry about that? Yeah.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
No, let me hit him. Boo.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Rah. Fire. 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 Power. Fire. Fire.
Fire.
Fire. Fire.
And is that it? Is that all the enemies? Cool. Just because I don't know what's gonna be in this door. How much wild shit DC's willing to do? Like, their meeting sounds like everyone who gets stoned just right. I appreciate... So, with Peter Safran and James Gunn in charge of DC movies now, like co-spearheading the DC movies now, the way that James Gunn talked about it is, you know, they're not just gonna greenlight a movie because it's a popular character. They're not gonna say like, oh, we gotta get a Batman movie out there. They're only greenlighting movies where the scripts are ready. Like, there's the Superman movie coming out. There's a Supergirl movie in development, and then they also announced that there's going to be a Clayman or Clayface horror movie. And people are like, Clayface horror movie? That's such a weird one to do. And James is like, the script was done. The script was in a really good place. The guy who wrote it was on top of it. Like, it's a great script, and it's absolutely ready to be filmed. Like, I'm not just gonna greenlight slop. I'm gonna greenlight it if it's a good script that's ready to film. And if it's not a good script that's ready to film, we're gonna workshop it. That's why, you know, a new Batman movie is not in production yet. Dynamic Duo, I think is what it's called. Like, the working title for the next Batman movie is called Dynamic Duo. Should have the Question movie. Just Batman, but poor as fuck, also does random shit. I would love an extremely, like, pro-socialist, like, pseudo-anarchic, Green Arrow movie. Like, Batman, but, like, a rich guy that says, fuck the rich, you know? Like, obviously, it's a double-edged sword, because it's like, oh, if Oliver is such, like, a caring guy, like, why doesn't he give his money away, you know? He donates to all these charities and stuff, and it's like, well, he still needs money to do what he does as a superhero. 30? Alright. That fucking blows. Oh, let's get, lower than 3. Okay, yeah. The question in, like, I think that those shows, Justice League Unlimited, did those characters incredibly well. Like, God, who Dwayne McDuffie, oh, my brain is blanking on everybody involved in those shows. Dwayne McDuffie, the other people. Who designed those characters? Who worked on... Poor Batman is basically Absolute Batman, just a recent comic series. He's poor, built like a brick. Who also worked on the Batman show on Amazon Prime? Paul Dini? Am I thinking of Paul Dini? Okay, I am thinking of Paul Dini, but... Nah, who worked on that new Bruce Timm. Bruce Timm. Paul Dini. Make sure... Dwayne... No. Dwayne... Yeah, Dwayne McDuffie. God. Dwayne McDuffie died at 49. Gone too fucking soon. God damn. I miss Dwayne McDuffie. God damn. Anyway, yeah, no, oh, I probably should have saved it before opening up the next door, huh? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. If you could have Yuri Lowenthal as the voice of any DC character, who would you pick? The Flash. I think James Arnold Taylor, who's voiced him in a couple movies, does a fine job, but legitimately, like, the way that Spider-Man... Like, when Spider-Man is swinging around, not out of control, but the way Spider-Man does, like, the, whoa, excuse me, coming through, make way, like, that kind of stuff. Very fun, if you give that kind of energy to the Flash. I think he'd be a good Flash, potentially Nightwing? Yeah, I was thinking, Nightwing, or... Tim Drake, Flash, Wally West Flash specifically. Oh, maybe Barry. Nah, Wally West Flash. I just had one. I just had another choice, and it's gone. I had one, and it's gone. Oh, no, Mr. Miracle. My favorite DC superhero, Mr. Miracle. Because his wife, Tara Platt, would be a great Barda. Big Barda, Mr. Miracle's wife. Having a married couple play a married couple would be awesome. Get Yuri Lowenthal as Mr. Miracle and Tara Platt as Big Barda. Please and thank you. Be Wally or Barry, both kind of funny in their modern states. Yeah. Like, when Barry is a mentor to Wally, I would say, like, he's a little, like, he gets a little too uptight. Like, he's just been through it, you know? Like, he's been through it. Every version of the Flash has really fucking been through it. Looks like this is as far as we can go. In Invincible, and then he'd be the superhero guy. No, that was Josh Keaton. I was about to say, it's like, well, they did kind of skirt around a Spider-Man cameo in Invincible Season 2. They got Josh Keaton to play Agent Spider, is what they renamed the character to. In the original comic, it was Spider-Man. Spider-Man and Invincible were just hanging out. But in the Invincible show, they made it Agent Spider. Like, they just made up a new character. Really? Then let's shake things up. It would be easier if we had someone to fight. Perfect timing. Looks like we've got company. Wow. Gosh. Monstro's Belly Brawl. Defeat the Heartless to fill the gauge. Fill the gauge within a time limit. Careful, the gauge will decrease. Okay, so we've got to fill the gauge in 2 minutes.
Power! Courage!
Oh god, this really...
Fire! 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 Fire!
Did I do it? Cool, I did it! Woo! Oh, yuck! It's working! Monstro's gonna sneeze! Watch you! And we're right back in the mouth. Why is there a rib cage in the mouth? Oh. Now I know what getting shot out of a cannon feels like. Where's Pinocchio and his dad? They're gone. They must have gotten out safely. Without you, Jiminy, I thought there was no escaping your conscience. I don't mind being left behind, as long as they're both safe. Maybe Pinocchio doesn't need me after all. What do you mean? That little puppet used to have trouble telling right from wrong, but he's come a long way. Maybe he doesn't need Jiminy Cricket anymore. Seems like he's got a conscience of his very own. Don't you remember what Geppetto said? There's nothing better than I'm sorry, I need to do I need to do the accent. I need to do the Italian accent. There's nothing better than being reunited with someone you care about. I bet Pinocchio was counting the days till he could see you again. Well, what do you know? That made me feel better. All you had to do was do a silly Geppetto voice. You might be right.
Yeah.
More like Mario, Mario than Chris Pratt. I mean, it's not. I get why they didn't do like a very stereotypical Italian voice, but like it's freaking Mario, dude. Just go for it. It's a me, Mario. Wahoo! Here we go. It's not that hard to do. Although I guess listening to that voice for a 2-hour-long movie might be a bit much. Here we go, Larxene boss fight. Larxene really said,
You want was actually.
Too clever. I'm Larxene. So, are you enjoying your stay at the castle?
no.
I bet it's nice to peel away all the worthless memories and awaken the true memories
No.
that lie deep in your heart.
True memories.
Although, it seems that you're still forgetting the most important thing here. When that poor girl hears that you've forgotten her name, why, it'll break her heart.
Poor girl. Do you know her? Is she here?
Yes, she is.
Castle Gaslight is
See,
crazy.
the bad guys are holding her
This girl didn't
captive,
even exist. You don't even know who
somewhere
this
deep
person is,
inside
and
the
she's like,
castle.
gotta remember her.
And you obviously are the hero, so you have to go save her. Although,
Ah!
Not even a. I haven't found a fucking restroom. You know, I gotta make rooms out of all these
I'm a
cards.
bad guy, so
I got
you
like
have to go through me.
a treasure chest card. I've got a store. I've got tons of cards that make bad guys. Not a single fucking restroom card. Is that too much
What
to ask
a
for?
Shame. You've been wearing it all this time and forgot? No, that's not possible. The memory has to be engraved somewhere deep inside your heart. Sora, you think carefully now. What, oh what could it be? And who gave it to you?
Nah, meh.
Kyrie.
Sora, you're getting it now. Release the memory from within your heart.
Namine.
Well, it's about time. That's right, Namine. Yes, she's the one that gave you that tacky little good luck charm.
The issue is in most Kingdom
Not that
Hearts
you
games,
even
they will
bothered to
redo
remember.
the mouths
No
for the
surprise,
Western voices
seeing
as
you
well.
also
They
couldn't
did not
remember
do
her
that
name.
for this game.
Talk about
It's
heartless.
still
I
the
can't believe
animation for the
you.
Japanese
It'd
voices.
serve you right if I decided to smash this piece of junk.
Let it go!
So they had to like work with
Nominate
that.
gave me this. It's very important to me.
Oh, it's important to you.
Seed.
10 seconds ago, you didn't even know what it was.
Oh no.
Yeah. Ah!
Light!
Yeah. Fire! Fire! Fire!
You're done! Lightning!
Heal!
Lightning!
This is it. Fire! Funnel! Courage!
Lightning!
Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Roll, damn you!
So bad.
Yeah!
Light
Fire!
Damn it. I had the right idea, but I need to coordinate better what I'm stacking and what I'm using. Okay. Let's
Lightning!
This is it! Back off! Fire! Fire!
Lightning!
Heal! There! Fire! Fire! Funnel! Guilty!
Lightning!
Power! Heal!
Lightning! Vanish!
This is it! Back off! Fire!
You
Heal! Funnel!
You have no heart! No escape!
come on.
Fire! Fire!
Lightning! Lightning! Vanish! You're getting on my nerves!
Fuck! Oh, there goes my heal. Run, 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 run. Damn it. I might need a second cure in my deck. I'm going to take out the Simbas and put more cures in. I'm not getting super far with cures. What does Dumbo do? I just got Dumbo. Dumbo douses enemies with water over a set period of time. Alright, let's... No, come on, edit. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get some of that going. Oh, that's too much. All right. Nope. All right. Nope. 20. B 59. No. Nope. Alright. Let's try again. Oh, I should have saved it. Fuck.
Yeah. 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 Ha.
Dance.
Yeah. Fire. 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 Yeah. Fire. Fire. Funnel.
You're done.
Fire.
Lightning.
Heal. Funnel.
Lightning. Vanish.
Goofy.
So bad.
Courage.
Go, Pluto.
Vanish.
Dissipate. Fire. Heal.
You have no heart. Vanish.
Yeah.
Lightning.
Heal.
I feel so bad.
This is it.
You're just a
There we
toy.
go. As soon as Nvidia finally announced the 50 graphics card, they discontinued all 40 series cards aside from lower end ones. Damn! Then I'm sitting pretty good, because those are probably going to get super expensive now. Hey! I finally got access to the Thunder ability. Cool. I finally found one. Eeny, meeny, miny, more card points, please.
You're not as bad as I thought. You really are a hero. A heartless hero.
Who asked you?
Oh, does it hurt because it's the truth? You are just a baby. And if you're gonna be a baby, then here you go. I created another card from your memories, you know. Be a good boy and say thanks. Ta-ta.
Wait, Larxene.
I like how we just know her name.
Where are you? Don't you dare hide from me! Show yourself!
Dude, she's gone.
Sora, calm down. She's not coming back.
Sora?
I hate this. Why'd I need someone like that to bring back Naminé's memory?
Bring back? Alright, Atlantica, Neverland, Hollow Bastion, and Pooh's Storybook. The 100-Acre Wood. If we do... Okay, so we kept the high jump. If we do Neverland, do we get fly right away?
Throwing that battle wore me out.
Really? It looked to me like you just plain lost.
How dare you! You don't appreciate the nuances of
An ungainly effort.
Vexen.
How could you be humbled by someone of such limited significance? You shame the organization.
How can we help you, Vexen? It's not very often we see you topside.
I came to lend you a hand. You obviously believe this Sora has much potential, but I remain unconvinced he is truly worth such coddling. I think an experiment would show if he really is of any value to us.
Well, here we go again. It's just an excuse, so you can carry out your little experiments, that's all.
I'm a scientist. Experiments are what I do. Yes.
Whatever. You can do what you want. But you know, I think testing Sora is just a cover for testing your valet.
Valet? He's the product of pure research.
What he actually is a toy.
You should just learn to be quiet.
Anyway, since you came all this way, you're gonna need this.
Destiny
A humble
Islands.
gift to my elder. I hope you use it to put on a very good show for us.
Replica Riku. Right? Not. Oh god. I'm trying to remember how many different fucking Rikus are in this franchise. I think this is the introduction of Replicant Riku.
Sora sure does seem like he's upset.
You be too. He just remembered a friend, but found out she's in trouble.
Good point. I guess if we heard that the king was in danger, we would be pretty upset about that too.
To avoid a shortage, working in ways to avoid scalpers, for example, one company called Zotac announced they will be exclusively accepting orders only through Discord for a time. They want real gamers to get the chance to secure a spot. That's hilarious. A real company accepting orders through Discord. Hell yeah. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, magic. Neverland, Hollow Bastion. I kind of want to go to Neverland. Yeah, and it's good. It's a good thing they did. Fuck bots. Yeah, I'm gonna do Neverland to see if it gives us Glide. Oh, no, fuck. You know what I should have done? So I highly doubt 100 Acre Wood will have any enemies. Those levels never do. I should have unlocked 100 Acre Wood so that off-stream I could fiddle around with that. There's probably, like, mini-games, I think. Where are we now? The floor's kind of unsteady. I can hear the ocean, too. We're on a boat. I know, we must be on a ship. Well, we'd better find a way out. But which way do we go? Stupid bug! You go squish now. Who are you? Bashing them for the idea for some reason? I mean, I get it. It's... The unfortunate thing is like, if you run a business, sometimes you have to just say, well, sales are sales, regardless of if it's scalpers or not. Like, I'm sure Sony is one of those companies where it's like, well, sales are sales, we'll sell PS5s to anybody, but I'm sure they would rather have every one of those PS5s go to somebody who's going to use it. Not even just for the sake of, like, we want to make sure gamers get our console, but also, like, if one person buys 5 PS5s, they might only use one of them. You know, that's 5 console purchases going to one person who's only going to be buying one person's worth of games for those consoles. You know, if 5 different people bought 5 PS5s, I think it's a good preventative measure, at least for a short time. Yeah, it's a good preventative measure, but like, I'm not one of those people to say sales are sales, but maybe she's trying to help us. Stupid bug, you go squish now. Looks like you're right. Here beginning, Sora learns Glide. Fly through the air by jumping, then holding circle. Never loud. Yup. Sure is a boat. Oh, Dark Ball. Hello, Dark Ball. I mean, I guess if Hollow Bastion is in the mix as well.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Dark Ball makes sense to be here.
Fire!
Complaining about a company putting efforts into their products not being sold when some asshole order 10. Yeah. Yo, wait, Fairy Harp. Okay, we got a new Keyblade card.
Yeah! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Garden Trove. Don't like that.
Yeah! Yeah! Fire! Fire! Fire!
I'm also getting more XP just for basic shadows. Okay, so that's pretty cool. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Like, on the one hand, just because there's been a lot of issues with shortages just across the board in terms of gaming stuff, like, there's been shortages this whole decade, you know, all the way going back to, like, 2020 with the PS5 shortages and stuff. So I'm not surprised that they're discontinuing some of the other older NVIDIA series stuff. It's just really suspicious that they're discontinuing the high-end 40 series. Yeah, just suspicious is all.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Ah, key to rewards. Awesome. Okay, so those are those cards that we can use in the previous map cards. All right, I'm never gonna use these, so we can. Now that we can actually get those golden cards, let's free up some space.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Fire! 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 Yeah! Fire! Fire! Fire!
I'll take another Moogle room. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah!
Prices per performance
Fire!
seems ridiculous compared to NVIDIA.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Yeah.
Fire! Fire! Funnel! Fire! 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 Yeah! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yes. Ow.
Heal! Heal! Ha!
Ah, premium room. Don't like that. G-Series using a lot of AI to generate frames makes me nervous. Yup, don't like it. Don't like it.
Yeah.
You're just gonna get, like, gross smear frames, like when people upscale anime to be like, oh, 60 frames per second, and it looks like dog shit. That's kind of what they're threatening to do with games. The only time where I'm like, okay, upscaling a game for more frames when you don't care about it looking good, competitive shooters. Sure, I guess. You're probably also not the crowd that's concerned about AI anyway. If you're a competitive first-person shooter player. Let's do... Teleport! Rematerialize behind the targeted enemy, stunning it for a short time. Omae wa moshinderu. Stop arrow item card. Magic card, Peter Pan, or stop arrow item card. Okay. Alright, we gotta go forward? No, I feel like it's actually gonna be over here, since that's the less obvious answer. Yeah, there's the door.
Yeah. Yeah. Fire! 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 Heal! Fire! 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 Yeah! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Have their own open source frame generation. AMD is their own open source frame generation. It's just you'd be encountering a lot of games where you just brute force through issues, have to manually tweak. That's fair. I mean, yeah, I guess that's better than what Nvidia's doing.
Fire! 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 Yeah! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Oh, gimme. Man, garbage. So it's cool that I'm getting fairy harps. They don't have great reach, but it's still like the next level up in terms of
Fire! Fire!
Keyblade styles. Like it's the next.
Fire! Fire!
It's the next level up for that. The issue is just that I'm not getting great ones.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Come on.
Heal! Heal! Fire! Fire! Heal! Heal! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Hey, I leveled up. Another premium room, which is garbage. Alright, so review deck. 700. Okay, so now I'll focus on... yikes. Changes the value of all cards to 0? Fuck that. Slightly at ring. Yo, what's going on? It's been a second. How are you doing, dude? Gradually restores HP. I'll take passive HP regen. So I have 21 to play with. About to do taxes. Gross. I have. Last year, and I think this year, when I do my taxes, I made so little. The government was basically like, "Why did you even call me, dude? I don't care." I make nothing. It's awesome. Good luck on your tax. My partner did her taxes and she owed $1. My partner did her taxes and the government was like, give me $1. So petty. Adds an extra hit to combos. Nah. All that is good, I think. Yeah, alright. Pretty sure getting a refund this year. Nice! Better than the other way around. Alright, map cards. Actually, let me see if I can use them for this door. Oh, goody. Get out of here. All right. Is it just me, or are all the rooms starting to look the same? Maybe we're just going in circles. Some help she was. Got the Smite to your God pack? I got Smite. So, Twitch was doing a thing. If you watch like an hour of somebody else streaming Smite 2, they'll give you a Steam key for Smite 2. So I have Smite 2. I have Smite 2. I don't think I have it downloaded. Hang on, there's friggin' grumble. Fuck off. Lork bait. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna fish real quick. Smite 2. Wow, a coffee cup. Where's the... Oh, Founders Edition? Okay, I don't have... What did they give me? I got something. Uses kernel level anti-cheat. Requires manual removal before game install. Ugh. Yeah, no, I have a grumble fucking... How is it? How is Smite 2? I think you might have ruffled her feathers, Donald. Exactly the same. God fucking damn it. Tink, what are you doing? You weren't supposed to bring the pirates with you. Hey, Pete. Stay back, pirates! Or this'll be the last fight you pick. Better graphics, I guess. What's the big idea? We're not pirates, we're only here 'cause... Why are we here, Sora? Huh? How am I supposed to know, Donald? Goofy, what do you think? Gosh, beats me. Ah, you're just a bunch of idiots. Okay, I understand. Sora, Donald, and Goofy, right? I guess if you were real pirates, you wouldn't get lost on your own ship. Plus, you're dressed funny. There you go. Look who's fucking talking! Wait, so if you thought we were pirates, this must be a pirate ship! Wow. Figure that out all on your own, genius? You're trapped inside the Jolly Roger, ship of the old codfish Captain Hook. Well, if we're trapped, that means you are too. Me? Don't be silly. No one can capture Peter Pan. I'm just lying low until it's time to spring my plan. What plan is that? The pirates kidnapped my friend Wendy. She's got to be somewhere on this ship. I didn't expect there to be so many pirates on watch, though. I sent Tink to look for a way around. But all she found was you. I bet I know what Tink had in mind. If we all make a big enough racket, we can distract the pirates. Gosh, you must have read her mind. So how about it? Let's work together, at least until we get above deck. Why not? Of course, I could save Wendy myself if I wanted to, but you guys look like you'd be stuck without me. What if we killed him? What if we killed him? Don't you have any manners? The key of guidance.
Yeah. Yeah, fire! 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 Goofy!
Alright, asshole. Jackass.
Fire! Fire!
Hey, Pete, I know we just met you, but, go fuck yourself, buddy. What a bubble bomb.
Yeah, right. Fire! 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 Yeah! Fire! 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 Fire!
Fire. Fire. No, I don't want premium bonuses. No, I don't want a premium bonus. Premium bonuses are bad.
Yeah, fire!
At least I can cancel premium bonuses.
Fire!
No, I don't want a premium anything.
Yeah!
Damn it.
Yeah! 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 Fire! 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 Yeah! Fire! 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 Fire!
Oh, false bounty. What are false bounties? What do those rooms do? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wow, a level 1 kingdom key? By golly. Fuck.
Yeah! Yeah! Fire! 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 Funnel! Fire! 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 Yeah! Fire!
There we go. Oh boy, premium room card. I don't want premiums. Premiums bad. Map cards, where are they? Destroy. 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 Oh, we're in the main... Okay. So back through here. Let's open a... Oh, God. Can we open a different Moogle shop? 5. Oh, man. 2 or more. 2 or more. Can we have, like, lower than that, please? I don't want to use my 7. Son of a bitch. All right. Fuck it.
Oh.
Oh, level 9 fairy heart, please and thank you. Okay, review deck, edit deck. Let's... No, we can't really do anything different with... Here's a free pack, Kupo. It's not terrible. Sell... yeah, sell anything below 5. Definitely sell that one. Wishing Star. Huh. Bye, Dumbo. Excuse me? Cloud unleashes 2 successive sword strikes. Fire. Okay. Awesome, actually. Wow. Sell that bullshit. Not too concerned about summons. $240 and $250 is the next one. Okay, so I want some of those higher level magic packs. Sure, I'll sell that. That's pretty good. Alright, review deck. We're right at the limit. Damn it. We're right at the limit. Fine. Oh. A green card. Sure. I've got 1 billion of these. Take that. There she is. Peter? Peter Pan? Wendy, are you alright? I've come to rescue you with my 3 new Lost Boys. Come on, let's get off this leaky old tub and do some exploring. We'll never grow up. Listen, Peter, I've got something to tell you. I want to go home to London. What are you talking about? Why would you want to do that? You'd have to turn into a grown-up. Besides, going on adventures is a lot more fun. If you go back to London, you'll have to leave the nursery. You'll grow up and we'll never see each other again. I know, Peter, but I still want to go home. I came to rescue you? And you don't care if you ever see me again? No, you don't understand. Suit yourself. And while you're at it, rescue yourself. I'm leaving. What an asshole. Hey, wait a minute. There he goes. Sounds like a hymn from... Yeah, right? Oh, Peter. Not very thoughtful, is he? What do we do now? Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't we think of something once we get on deck? That doesn't make any sense. Like, how are we gonna get out of here? I don't know, let's figure that out once we get out of here. Shut up, Goofy. Well, there's still trouble getting outside. Well, there's still trouble waiting outside. Kind of creepy when you think he's old as hell. Yeah. Wendy, you stay here. We'll try to create a distraction. All right. Be careful. Maybe if you stay here, Peter will change his mind and come back. No. Key of truth.
Yeah. Ha.
Double checking anything breakable. Oh fuck, we're back here. All right. I mean, I guess just while we're... Yeah. I was thinking about going back to a... Hang on. Let me look up map cards. Key to rewards. I've completed Traverse Town, Wonderland, Olympus Coliseum. Can't find key to rewards. At the point in the game you're at, it's impossible to find a key to rewards card. You have to come back to those worlds to open the doors. Later on, you can find one on floor 7 and up, and they are commonly found on floor 12. Keep in mind, though, that you can only hold one at a time. Okay, so I guess it's a good idea to use them now. Fuck, so that means we have to, like... If there's, like, 2 on a lower floor, that means we have to collect one here, collect a key to reward on this floor, travel back. Oh, God. Awesome. And then we have to come back up to this floor to get another key.
Fire! 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 Yeah!
Cool, I missed him.
Yeah! Yeah! Fire! 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 Yeah! Fire! Fire!
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, God. 30. Hello? I'm 50? That can't be true. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
All right, what's in this magical reward room?
Yeah.
Oh, that's like a special box up there. Hello, special box. Thunder Raid. Okay, so they have like feints and stuff in them. That's cool. Alright, so north.
Yeah. Yeah. Fire! 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 Yeah.
Nope. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, cool. Just what I wanted. Another premium.
Fire!
She needs premium, dude.
Fire! 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 There! Fire! Fire! Fire!
I'll take a false bounty. No, I don't want a premium. I learned too late that premium's bad. Five. A room where only one treasure chest is real. Let's do another treasure chest room. Let's do another bounty.
Yeah.
Cool. To a level 2 fairy heart. Just what I wanted. Alright. Let's try this. Ah, fuck. There's just no way of knowing. I want to say it's this way. Yeah, let's make a save room. So we kind of have a handful of safe areas on this level.
Yeah.
I don't think I have found a single moment's reprieve though in the last 2 or 3
Yeah.
levels. So definitely save it before the next boss fight. Blue. Just a blue one. Woo, we finally made it out. There you are, you rascals! I'll teach you to play stowaway in my ship. Friends of Peter Pan, I'll wager. Are we his friends? He sure didn't seem to think so. Yeah, the way he took off like that. He even ditched Wendy. I'm not finished talking yet. How dare you ignore me and plot behind my back, uncivilized brats? You're in cahoots with Peter Pan, no mistake. If you say so. Either way, you're gonna let us off this ship. We're leaving. Okay, bye. And Wendy's coming with us. Think again, you scallywags. Hook's one step ahead of you. Oh no! That girl we don't know. Wendy! Any trouble and Wendy takes a long walk off the plank. You wouldn't. Wouldn't I? Believe me, I'd rather not. After all, I need Wendy to bait that blasted Peter Pan. Then I'll just have to take the bait, you old codfish. Why doesn't he have like a flintlock like pistol? Why is it like his tiny knife versus the saber? Why does nobody have a gun in this pirate world? Here I am, Hook. Miss me? Insolent brat! Today is the day you pay for taking my hand. It was that stupid crocodile what did that. Uh-oh. You've made a fool of me for the last time, Pan. I'll cleave you to the brisket. I'm going to kill a child.
This is it. Back off! Fire! 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 Do your best! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Easy. We killed an old man. I leveled up from killing an old man. At least my memory of an old man. Ah, cool, I got the old man playing card. This is a really bad picture of him. Most of the pictures of the bosses, like when you get their card, it's them doing like a cool pose and looking all menacing, and he's like, all right, health. Let's increase our health. We should increase the card points because we have higher level cards that we can just swap them out for. Like, we don't have to increase the number of cards in our deck, we just swap them out for better ones. Thanks, Peter. We owe you one. Well, at first, I thought I'd let you handle it, but it really looked like you needed help. But hey, you three did pretty good, though. Wendy, about London. Are you sure you won't change your mind? Peter, I'm sorry, but after you went fucking ballistic on me for it, I'm sure more than ever. But I really want to go home. I was afraid of that. Everyone grows up, and grown-ups always forget. First, you'll forget what it feels like to be young, and then you'll forget about me. How can you say such a thing, Peter? I'll never ever forget you. Sure, that's what you think now. But when you try to remember me, the memories will be gone. You'll forget, little by little, one memory at a time. Once you're grown up, there won't be a single memory left. Don't say that! Memories, even important ones, don't come back to us whenever we want them to. But that doesn't mean the memories are gone. It's more like they're sleeping. So when the right thing comes along and wakes that memory up, we can remember it. And memories engraved in our hearts will never go away. I'm sure of it. He's right, Peter. Never, huh? It's funny. I thought everyone who left Neverland forgot all about it. But I have a feeling you guys just might be different. Okay, Sora. If you say we'll meet again, then I'll believe you. Oh, Peter. Let's get you back to London. Let's go, Wendy. London is waiting. Wendy never made it home. Peter lost her on the way home. Goodbye, Sora. I'll be waiting to see what you look like all grown up. You and me both, brother. I think Sora's what, canonically like 18 now? 18 or 19 now? Like in the span of 20 plus years of the franchise, he's only aged like 4 years. What's the matter, Tink? You can fly forever now. Oh. This must be a gift from Peter. It's a card. Maybe he's not such a thoughtless guy after all. Ah, it's a Moogle. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Another gift from Peter? What's the big idea? A level 4 Tinkerbell? That's crazy. Alright, before we go... Yeah, I'm gonna head all the way back down. No. I'm just gonna head back through... and sell a bunch of useless crap at the Moogle shop. Yeah, so... East 2, North 1. I summon Ansel, Seeker of Darkness in attack mode. Play your last pathetic card, Yugi. I play Gun in attack mode. Give me my grandfather back, Kaiba. I play the deadliest card of all, Pointing in the Yu-Gi-Oh dub. Let's sell some crap. Let's sell some crap. Let's sell some crap. Yeah, I'll sell one of those. I got 2. No, let's... Okay, that was worth it. 2 level 7 fires. Absolutely worth it. Okay. But it does... My grandfather's pathetic deck has no cards, Kaiba. But it does have the unstoppable Exodia! Possible! It's a good fucking video. It's a good fucking video. Alright, what does Captain Hook do? We just got Captain Hook's card. Retain 1 HP after a critical hit, provided you have 2 or more HP left. Limit 3 uses. Okay. You need at least 10 more Pot of Greeds. Yeah. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do now, for the next level, is we're gonna do the 100 Acre Wood card. Hunt children and fairies. He's probably on a list.
Yeah.
I always thought the reason why Peter Pan and Hook have such like a long history, I always figured that Captain Hook was also a kid from Neverland at one point. Like he and Peter were like kids together at in Wonderland or in Neverland, and Captain Hook left to become a pirate. Like he was a kid living on the island and wanted adventure, much like Sora, Riku, like the kids on Destiny Island. And so Captain Hook made a raft and left Neverland. Like he went to go be an adventurer, grew up, became Captain Hook. Wow, a level 1 fire. I love it. Let's save it before something happens. It's possible they did part of his origin in the Tinkerbell movies? That's wild.
No.
Hey, you know this Replica Riku.
Riku. What are you doing here?
Not happy to see me? Let me know if I'm getting in the way. You know, of something that's more important.
Huh? I didn't mean that.
Spare the excuses. I bet that you had all but forgotten about me.
Are you crazy? Come on, I came all this way looking for you.
But you're not anymore, right? Now it's only Naminé that you're looking for. You don't care about me, just like you never cared. At all. About her feelings.
Nominees?
I knew it. Never even gave it a thought, did you? Just 'cause you want to see Naminé.
I was just on a disgusting pirate ship, and I didn't track any prince at all.
Tell you the truth,
our footsteps don't leave any
wanna
dirt.
Look at your face.
Why not?
You should ask your memories. Why Naminé disappeared from the islands. Remember that, and you'd know.
Did I do something? Is it my fault? Riku.
So confused.
Go home, Sora. I'll care for Namine. Anyone who goes near her
Oh boy.
goes through me!
What's wrong with you? We're supposed to be friends.
I don't remember this character at all. Yeah,
Since when have you ever
earlier I
cared
called it
Namine's not
fucking
the only one who's
Castle
looking at you.
Gaslighting instead of Castle Oblivion.
So am I.
Earlier we had some Larxene cutscenes,
Riku, stop it!
and she was like gaslighting Sora like crazy. Like, you don't remember Namine? What's wrong with you? You're kind of a bad hero if you don't remember your friend. And Sora had to be like, no, I totally remember her.
This is it. Yeah. Fire. 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 Heal. Fire. Fire. This is it. Yeah. Fire. Fire. Yeah. Yeah.
Jump, damn you.
Get ready. Yeah. Fire. Fire. Yeah.
Fucking play the stupid duck. Damn it. So he met all his first mate, Smee. Because there's a small-time pirate crew, got recruited by a rogue fairy who told him about the existence of pixie dust and how to make it. He basically cooperated with her. So he got what he wanted, took over. And they purposely kept his last name a secret until the reveal, I believe. That's like, it's me, Hook. Sure. He's part clothes hanger, obviously.
Yeah. Back off. Yeah. 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 Fire. 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 Filthy. Loyal. Fire. Yeah. Heal. Fire. Heal.
God.
Get ready.
Somebody come quick.
Heal. Yeah. Heal. Fire. Yeah. Back off. Gotta be kidding. Yeah.
No, I didn't want to. Somebody come quick. All right. Let's try something else. Let's you pot agree, my bad. Yeah. But pot right here. Decreases value of enemies' cards when your card is broken. Nope. Too much. Too much. Way too much. Oh, yeah. Let's try a non-magic deck. I might also, if this doesn't work, I might also try a deck.
No, you're Riku. What are you doing here?
Not
Oh.
happy to see me?
A
Let me know if I'm getting
non-magic
in the
deck,
way.
yeah.
You know, of something that's more important.
I was very confused. It's like, what do you mean, a non-magic? Oh, Pokemon? What?
Spare the...
Yeah, I'm gonna try a deck of just physical attacks, and if this doesn't work, I'm gonna try a deck of just fire attacks. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Filthy!
Nah, Goofy, get him! You piece of shit!
Heal! Heal!
Get ready!
Gotta be kidding.
No, I'm stunned.
Heal! Heal!
Power! Get ready!
Hurry!
Nope. Alright, let's try just a fire deck. Let's take all of the physical attacking cards out of deck 1. I mean, realistically, we're not even using deck 2 at all, so, like, we'll make deck 2 a hybrid one. Because we're not using the ice magic at all. I might even sell them, I don't know. Okay, let's do that, that, and then, oh, let's put a heal in, let's put 2 in. Put 3 of those in, I think. Gradually restore HP. Retain HP. Boost the power of attack cards. Decreases the power of enemy cards. Always nullifies the enemy's card. Limit 1 use. Slightly extend the range of attack cards. Doesn't matter because we're not using attack cards. Stop enemies from breaking my cures. Reload cards instantly. Aw, 1 over. In all honesty, sure, get rid of that. Alright, let's just do fire. Let's just try fire and see what happens. So review deck, equip deck 2. Oh, you must have at least 1 attack card. Lame. Alright, There. Way down towards the bottom. Equip deck. Deck 2. Nice. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is Firaga his ass.
Fire! 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 Heal! Yeah! Yeah! Fire! 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 Heal! Yeah! Yeah! Fire! Fire! Heal! Yeah! 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 There! Fire! Fire! You gotta be kidding! Yeah! Yeah! Get ready! Fire! Heal! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Ah, cool. Stunned.
Yeah! Heal! Yeah! 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 Heal! Heal! Yeah! Yeah! Courage!
Come on.
Fire! Heal! Get ready! Fire! Heal! Yeah! 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 Fire! Fire! Yeah! Heal! Yeah! Yeah! Goofy!
Get him, Goofy.
Yeah! 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 That's me. Lose?
We're good. We're good. Oh, man. Christ. Oh, and I got arrow. Nice. A level 6 arrow is not bad. I'm probably never going to use it. No, I got the teleport. I need stop. I need a stop spell.
Riku, please wait!
Am I wrong in thinking that's Replica Riku? Like, I know that's not Riku, but, like, in terms of, like, the named characters, that's Replica Riku, right? I'm not crazy.
Riku, where are you?
Sora, are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Riku, what happened?
Sure was strange. Almost like Ansem was back, controlling Riku again.
But we got rid of Ansem for good.
Then I wonder what is wrong with Riku.
Hold on, the king! If he's with Riku, he might be in danger. Sora?
I know. You're thinking Riku isn't your friend. But that's just not true.
You sure?
Well, I know he said some awful things to you back there. But you gotta remember, we are in Castle Oblivion. Why, folks lose their memory here a little bit at a time.
How do you know that?
Riku's probably just forgotten that the two of you were such close friends.
We don't know
That's all.
anything about this stupid castle.
So he just forgot?
My guess is that's so. But Sora, instead of being sad, we have to figure out a way to help Riku get his memory back. If we all work together, why, we're sure to get you through this. No need to mow.
Jiminy's right. You shouldn't push your friends away.
What the fuck do
Yeah.
you know?
Okay.
Sora, do you remember our very first promise?
Huh?
Always smile. That was the promise we made to each other the first time we met. We promised to never forget to keep smiling.
You're right.
Wholesome. They were the best of friends. Now I'm gonna frickin' save it. That boss fight sucked. And I'm also going to review, equip, go back to my mixed deck. Alright, let's do 100 Acre Wood. Let's figure out what's going on with 100 Acre Wood. What's wrong, little fella? I'm looking for my friends. I can't do a Winnie the Pooh. I'm not gonna try. Are they around here? Looks like nobody's here. Oh, then perhaps I'm looking for nobody. You're looking for nobody? I suppose I must be, but they don't seem to be anywhere. And all this searching is making my tummy rumble. I wonder if there's any honey about. Oh, but if I stop to eat, I shall first have to stop searching. Then why don't we look for your friends together? For nobody, you mean? Sure. No, for your friends. They might be around here. Let's find them together. Oh, are you looking for my friends too? No, but I'm looking for some friends of my own. And are they friends who know my friends? I'm not sure, Pooh. Wholesome. We love Winnie the Pooh. But I know what it's like to miss your friends. So why don't we look for them together? I'd like that, Sora. Yeah, give me your money. Huh? Hi, Piglet. Threatening aura.
Yeah.
Freaking had him. Oh no, oh dear. Don't mind me. You're not Pooh's friend. Well, I mean, I'm not Pooh's friend. Why, hello there, Piglet. Oh, it's you, Pooh. I'm so relieved. I finally found someone. I got separated from the others. I was so worried. I didn't know what to do. That explains why you're so fidgety. Piglet, why don't you come with us to look for the rest of our friends? What? Oh my, I don't know. What should I do? Guess he doesn't want to come. Wait, please. Have you decided to join us, Piglet? Well, no, I'm still thinking, but before you get there, I found something strange in the shrubs. I thought it might help you find everyone else. Confuse? It's super effective. Temporarily confuse enemies so they attack less often. So it's a Genie plus Tinkerbell plus some other third summon card.
Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. I'll stuff with love, Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Destroy his house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh. Stuff with love, he's Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Pumpkin. Watch out! Gangway! That was close. You okay, Pooh? Yes, I seem to be. Where did that pumpkin come from? Yoo-hoo. Oh, it's Rabbit. Hello, Rabbit. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Would you help me sort the vegetables from my garden? So the pumpkin was yours? Yeah. Break stuff.
Yeah.
Break stuff. Do you want to help sort the vegetables? Sure. We'll do a round. Sort a total of 30 cabbages and pumpkins. When you see triangle, sort the veggie by throwing the keyblade. Cabbages to the left, pumpkins to the right. The mistakes countdown start at 6. Once it reaches 0, game over. My cabbages!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm so the The swing is so, like, weirdly wide, I'm afraid of missing one. Who?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God. Who? He completely fucked up my rhythm.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh my god. Who? Silly old bear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? I can move! Oh! I didn't realize I could move. Retry. I mean, I guess I don't have to. So that's why we throw the Keyblade, though, is for when Pooh gets in the way. So here comes the butterfly.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hooray! Perfect score! Now we just gotta...
What fun. Yeah. Yeah.
Is this one of those mini games where, like, there's a trophy for getting a score of 100? You know, the...
Yeah.
I feel like off-stream,
Oh,
I'm gonna be here a while. This little guy. I love that cats are just little guys that just want to hang out near you and or sleep on you. Yeah!
Yeah.
Cats are like perfect little dudes.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do I... How do I... Damn it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, whatever. 69, nice! I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. Thank you for the help. Please take this, won't you? Cross/plus. Cloud plus stop plus an attack card. Nice. Oh, alright. You gonna make me climb the tree to go get honey? Bad minigame. I wonder what these balloons are for. Goodbye forever, Pooh. Well, we can always come back here. I'm looking at the time. Let's get to the next floor. Hey, Tigger. Let's get to the next floor. Faye, how would you like to bounce with me? No, goodbye. Delightful, lovely. I love everybody here. You are all wonderful. Farewell. And then this is the hide-and-seek swamp. Yes, I remember. I remember. Is that Kenga and or Rue? It's an awfully blustery hole. Excuse me, Sora? Excuse me? Where are we going?
Hooray! Oh yes, that's very good.
You know, it really feels like the points don't matter. Like the other one, when a high score of 30 was something, the points felt like they mattered.
Help someone! What a lot
With a
of
high
money.
score of 2,000, doesn't really feel like the points matter. I did get a trophy. Okay, so the other one probably also has a trophy attached to it. Alright. Hello there, Rue. What are you doing here? I was busy looking for Tigger, and I was blown away by the wind and fell down here. And you got stuck. No. I was waiting, so we can ride the blustery wind together. So if Tigger rides the wind here, this is where I'll be. It sure will surprise him, don't you think? But what if he doesn't fall here? I was looking for Tigger. He took my photorealistic gun. Yes. If Tigger rides the wind, his bounce might bounce him even further away. Well, I was getting a little lonely and tired of waiting for him. I'm gonna go home. Instead of waiting, why don't you just go see if you can find him? You're right, that's a great idea. By the way, I found this in the shrubs. You want it? Super duper ether. Wait, what does that do? What does that do? What does the mega ether do? Quickly reloads all magic cards and resets the reload counter. And resets the reload counter? Ultimate weapon. Pooh, what the fuck? Dog, are you for real right now? What is this? Why do you have this? Where did this come from? Pooh, where did this come from? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. You want to leave this world? Hang on, let me just see. KH Recon. No, that's KH1. I can come back here, right? Nope, wrong way. I'd better get going. I guess we can't go any farther. So, Pooh, wasn't it more fun looking for friends together? Oh, yes, Sora, it was. And I'd like you to have this. Thank you for helping me. Oh, I've walked so far, I think I need to rest. If only I had a honey pot to keep me company, excuse me? Well, I'd better get going. Where to? To look for my friends. Goodbye, Sora. I got a Bambi. I wonder if it does the same thing as before and drops like a bunch of healing orbs. Not
Take
Riku.
the hint. I told you to go home.
Not until I rescue you and Namine.
I don't remember ever asking you to rescue me.
Did you forget? Kyrie's there, waiting for us both to come home.
You're the one who forgot. I told you at Kingdom Hearts when we closed the door. Take care of Kyrie. Give it up.
Dog, I'm just evil now.
I'm not going back to the islands. For anything.
It's not just for Kyrie. What about the rest?
You can have those losers. Already forgot them.
That's enough.
What about you, Sora? Do you actually remember what they all look like?
Of course I remember.
What do you be the rest? The rest? Tidus and Waka and Selfie
Don't
and probably
feel bad.
some other kid.
That's what this castle does to you. After a while.
I feel like I am forgetting one. Tidus, Waka, Selfie.
It's good. You forget all the useless stuff and remember for the first time what really matters. I remembered it, Sora. I now know the one thing that is most important to me. Protecting Namine. Nothing else matters. Not a thing.
Hey, Riku.
No. Waka, Tidus, and
I
Selfie
think
are just the other
I'll jog
kids.
your memory.
Alright.
Go ahead and try.
We're the only ship in this. Oh. The rest? Alright.
Back off! Fire! 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 Heal! Fire! Fire! Heal! Get ready! This is it! Fire! Heal! Heal!
Fuck off!
You gotta be kidding. Fire! Heal! Power!
Come on, dog. No, dog.
Fire! Heal! Get ready! Courage! Heal! Yeah, fire!
Hang on, I gotta lock the fuck in. Okay. What kinds of mod this game has? It's a like, honestly, I'm surprised they never revisited the card system again. Like, I'm really enjoying it. I think it works really well. I think it's balanced really well. I'm surprised they haven't at least, like, tried to revisit it. Let's do a health upgrade. Yeah.
Too bad, Sora. You can fight me all you want, but I still won't remember a thing.
Dude,
Come on,
the fact
Riku.
that
Let's quit fighting.
it took me like
Let's
3
go
or
help
4
Nami.
tries for the Riku 1 fight,
Together. Right.
and I got Riku 2 first try, which is the
So
exact
like you.
opposite of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Sora.
Riku 2 and
always
Kingdom
trying to
Hearts
worm
1
your
up
way
at the
into
top
my
of Hollow
heart.
Bastion.
Hold on.
Fuck that fight.
When did I ever do that?
You forgot that too? You never cared. It never mattered to you.
Bye.
You won't push me away.
When you walk away. Magnet Spiral. Cool, Gravity. Another spell card I don't have Stop, I don't have Gravity. Pull multiple enemies closer before attacking them. Alright, hang on. I hear the cat. No, he's fine. I beat him for it, but that beat it for my friend got to that point. Like level 19? I beat him for it. Oh. My friend made it really far in a game at a low level, so I crippled him. Oh my god. Alright, we're just about at the end of the stream anyway. I'm gonna activate the next room area so that we have I have some space to play around with and get some levels before next stream. I think next should be like Atlantica, the Little Mermaid level. So
Does
I'll
it
unlock
hurt,
that and run
Nami?
around there. Off
Watching your
stream.
2 childhood friends fight, all because of you. You have my sympathies from the heart. But don't waste your time.
So fucking insulting.
We nobodies can never hope to be somebodies.
You have my sympathy from my heart. Fuck you, Axel. Hey, buddy. Wanna come here? Oh, here he is. Here's the boy. Little boy's
don't
got an
get it.
ear infection. Yeah.
Riku and I, we both want the same thing.
I gave him
Both of
eardrops
us
this morning,
want to
and
help
he
Nami
shook
out.
his head, and some eardrop got in
How
my
come?
eye.
We're fighting each other. I mean,
Yeah, he's got a
Rico
little
and I
ear
have argued
infection.
about stuff
It's
in
one
the
of those
past,
like we
but-
took him to the vet yesterday.
be 'cause you care what
Just
happens
as a
to
general
each other.
checkup. He's an old man, so we took him to the vet. And
I really thought so too.
yeah, it's a small ear infection. It's one of those things like
Maybe
let's
Rico
give him
doesn't.
some drops now for a couple of days before it gets really bad later.
Your friends
Alright.
come together. Sora, Rico,
And
what was her name?
what was her name?
It seems our memories are fading mighty fast. Sora, we gotta hurry. I bet Riku will come around
Hi,
if
little
you
man.
just talk to him.
You're right. We three were never apart. Me and Riku and Namine.
The inseparable three. Me, Riku, and Namine. Right? Right? No 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 no. Do do dum dum. Do 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 dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, so we made it pretty far today. We started with the final fight on floor 5. We made it through 6, 7, 8 doesn't really count, but yeah, let's start floor 9 in Atlantica. Atlantica Hollow, yeah. Bum 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 bum. It's weird that they try to remind you about Jiminy. It's so funny because this is probably the game where Jiminy appears the most. Like in KH1, he's there. You know he's there because he's there whenever you open up the guidebook or something. But since the guidebook is like erased in this game, actually I should double check. Do we have the guidebook again? I haven't even checked. Gosh, this looks like the bottom of the sea. Sure does. How come we can breathe? Beats me. Maybe someone cast a spell on us? It's just like breathing air. But it's not air, see? Someone swimming this way. He's just as integral to Sora's well-being as Goofy and Donald. It is really funny. Don't worry, Sora. Your best friend Jiminy Cricket is here. If anyone asks, you didn't see me. What? I don't have time to explain. Just promise you won't tell. What's that sparkling thing you got there? It's nothing. You didn't see shit, bub. Remember, you didn't see me. You ain't seen shit, bub. You sure ask a lot of questions for a guy within harpooning range. She was hiding something. I wonder what it was. Ah! Alright, so we got the first cutscene of Atlantica out of the way. She said not to say... She just said not to say you saw her, not to not ask her questions. Under the sea. Little man, those are claws in my hand. Just because I stopped petting you does not mean... Oh. He broke skin, but did not draw blood. Just like a little bit. Yeah, just some dead skin. Alright. It's alright, little man. Alright, now I will save it, now that we got the first cutscene out of the way. And I'll spend some time off stream grinding some levels up in Atlantica on floor 9. I might go down to floor 7 to find some more of those cards. Those, like, key to treasures or key to rewards, whatever those cards were called. And I'll go back to lower floors and get some more treasures and stuff. Alright. But yeah, I'm going to call it here for today. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I genuinely appreciate all of you. Let's, in honor of Atlantica. Yo, dude, thank you for the for pulling up the socials. Have a good day as well, Arrow. I'm just also going to do a fish real quick. In honor of getting to Atlantica. fish. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out as well. If you want to know when I go live, you can follow me on Twitch. It's free. It's easy. At 150 followers, I will be playing Akiba's Trip. At 200 followers, Bubsy. Traffic cone. God damn it. All right. Socials are linked below. Everything except the Discord server. The Discord server also has Go Live notifications as well as polls to vote on the games that I play, all that good stuff. It's really the place to be. If I ever need to change my schedule at all, like if I have to miss a stream or if I have to, reschedule, those announcements will be over in the Discord server. Yeah, you can find the Discord server permalinked in the Twitch bio, or if I'm live, you can get it from me or a moderator in chat. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Be good, be kind, treat people the way that you would want to be treated, and I'll catch you in the next one.